All right, folks, welcome in. Welcome to Anything is Possible. We've made it down to the city. Kev's throwing out a huge glide bait. There goes $30 right into the snag, guaranteed.
It's only $11.
$11 right into the snag. But this is what we're working with here. Got a few gentlemen off the side over there. Got a squirrel sneaking out of the trash. So here we go. We're right under a dam. Should be pretty good. Locals know where we're at. I'm just going to keep you all right over here. Living good hunting. Welcome in. Somebody looking for another job again. Uh-oh. We're down in the city of Philadelphia today. Gonna let Kev do his thing. We only brought 3 rods. We're pretty much all in on musky, so he's just casting a glide bait around here. It's gonna be loud, lots of construction. We got a nice little train trestles over there. Annie Matty, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Dopa. You want me to throw some live bait? All right, we got a bobber over there, so let me turn you all this way. Art Museum's just over the hill there. The Rocky statue's over there, most importantly. Mikkel, welcome in. Jinky, what's up, Jinky? Must be a secondary account, Jinky. Welcome in. We're going to throw some live bait out there. We're going for musky, guys. Really hard to catch a musky, so probably going to get skunked today. Somebody really appreciate that. Let me get some live bait out on that bobber set up here. Kev's throwing the glide bait. I'm doing good, Jinky. Thank you. There you go. Set like that. Throwing out live bait, big live bait. There's a lot of fish that live in here that can eat this. We're going for a muskie, but we could also catch a flathead catfish, channel catfish, snakeheads, huge bass. We shall see. Check your drag, bud. Should probably get the pier net out. Yeah, we got a big bobber out there. Cookie, what's up? What's up? No worries. Don't worry about it. You guys are busy, just like we are. You guys got to take care of yourselves. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, we live about an hour from here. It's a pretty far drive for us, especially with rush hour. But we've seen them in here while we were catfishing before. We've hooked a snakehead or 2 out of this spot. Pretty big hits right there. I had a really big hit there. So, I'm expecting more of a snakehead here, but I know they're here, so look at that hit. Yeah, we might have a snakehead going here. Set it when it does that?
No, wait for it to take it under or wait for it like the pool.
Oh, it was totally under. It was like,
wait for it to be like 3 seconds under.
okay. See, I think you'll feel it. You'll let go of that.
That's how I felt actually.
Travis, what's up? Edward, good to see y'all. Make sure you guys can see Kevin back there. So this is what Kevin wanted to do his last week of summer break before he goes back to school. So here we are. This is actually tidal, brackish water down this way. Same body of water that we've been fishing, but 30 miles south basically. I'm gonna turn this around and show you guys the glide bait in action. Just casting that out. You guys can see that coming in, I think. Look at that baby. So he's watching and watching to see if he sees any action here. I've got the big bobber out here. Hey, they're moving out. You might want to grab that corner spot. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing better, Edward. Appreciate it. All right, Cookie. Appreciate you stopping in. Give you guys a view. The other group here, I think, is moving out, so we're going to get the prime spot in just a minute. I don't want to rush them out of the spot, but I also want to make sure no one else is coming into the spot. We got 100-pound fluorocarbon leaders. Throw a pretty big bobber to hold these sunfish up. You guys have any luck?
You got one large.
One largie? Nice. All right, have a good one. We'll slide there.
You can sit there. You can walk over.
I'll put it in the corner. We're gonna move spots here.
This is more current, so better for musky.
Yeah, this is like
Not
this.
so much snakehead, but better for musky. That's what we want.
See where we're gonna go here. We'll get set up for y'all in a second here. Let's just figure out what we're doing. So I'll show you guys the spot. This is right over here. I don't know if I can see this, but you can see from the water, that's a big old dam right there, right?
Yep.
And that's where we're fishing. We've caught cats and all kinds of flatheads and channels and snakeheads, and we've seen muskie. We haven't gone after them. I think you need a little more something in there. A little more action. But a lot of trash here, unfortunately. It's a beautiful spot, but city can't even cut the grass here. It's sad. Figure out, maybe I'll put them up top. Hey, SC, welcome in. Pretty cool spot. I may not chat as much because I'm going to try to pull this off. What is that? Oh, it's that damn bird. Looked like a seal for a second. See if we can chat and watch that big bobber at the same time. And let Kev throw the lures. He's got a bunch of different lures for today. Where'd you get that glide bait, Kev?
Amazon.
$11 on Amazon. He found. He does his research. $11. Yeah, he watches a lot of stuff. He doesn't just go out and buy something. So hopefully it works. On the hunt. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome in. We made it down to the city. After they take a live bait, you gotta let them run till they eat it. Yep, that's right, Joe. It depends. With the treble hooks, might be a little bit different. Let them eat it. I don't care. Yeah, if depending on the hook setup, a muskie will hit a fish from the side usually, grab it, like that's the head, that's the tail, come up, slam it. SC, appreciate the 100, and then it'll kind of, it'll eat it, suck it in this way, and when it starts that second run, bam, you usually got them. You wait too long, swallows it, depending on the setup, but big fish just jumped way out there. So hey, we'll see, a little bit different than our normal lives. This is what he wanted to do before he goes back to school. Appreciate it, Crypto Billy. Marilyn, good morning, good morning. I'm watching my float is out there and to catch anything on that. I'm also looking for bubbles. A lot of times the snake heads will bubble. So, but like I said, we're really after a muskie, so it don't matter. I'm going to let that thing float around, and it's going to be a whole lot of nothing. It's going to be a whole lot of nothing. I don't know what else to tell y'all. Now my bobber's getting chased a little bit. All of a sudden I had some activity on my bobber. My bobber just took a, yeah, my bobber. All right, I have some bubbles down there. One day you'll have to take a trip to Lake of the Woods. Yeah, man. Yeah, Joe, we live in Pennsylvania, and musky fishing here is kind of like a local legend. Where we caught that one on the thumbnail, it was like people laughed at us that we were fishing for them in this little creek, but I knew growing up here that I used to bike this rail trail all the time, and I'd see them occasionally, so I knew they were in there. We worked hard on it. 25 trips, and we finally got them. Saving Grace, brother, I appreciate the membership. Joe, let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming in, man. Give you a wrench so you can connect around if you want. Yeah, we are in Philadelphia, Center City. Yeah, I can't believe summer's almost over already. Yeah, I may not chat as much as usual because it's all about trying to get him a muskie today. Tomorrow we're going to be live down the shore. I was going to pin something up. I'm not pushing memberships, but just know that we're only going to be live for 4 hours public tomorrow. And then the other about 20 hours we're going to be on the member side. So they started low as 99 cents a month. And it just helps us pay for bait and gas to keep putting the show on every day. I don't know if we're going to have, like Skeeter was going to try to get down. I'm not sure if he's going to make it or not, but Kevin and I are going to get down there probably around midday. If Skeeter's coming, whatever he needs, but otherwise we'll probably get down there around lunch, go to the bait shop. That way we get a good 5, 6, 7, 8 hours of daylight fishing, and then we're going to fish into the night. So the sharks and the eels will come on. In the day we should load up on croaker, crabs, and whatever else we want to target. Stingrays, skate, well they'll bite at night too. So that's going to be the goal for tomorrow. But today we're going to try to get him a muskie, and Thursday and Friday we're going to try to get him a muskie. Steve's in the house. What's up, brother? Jolly Rancher man. We'll be down Stone Harbor area, but Flamez, what is up? Len said hey and was shouting out, awesome, awesome. You guys, Len F fishing, go visit him, go over and pop over there and say anything sent you and say hi. He's fishing on this river, about 30 miles upriver, back where we live. So he's chasing down some flatheads probably up where he's at. Comes the train. Cassie, welcome in. Yo, NJ, what's up, bro? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, we got a train coming somewhere. Let me go try to show. Probably going to go over there on the arches. Usually, I think that's where the track is, right? I might not see it from this angle, though. But, yeah, that's the art museum right there, guys. Rocky's right on the other side of that.
Rocky could be holding a muskie later today.
Yeah, if we catch him, well, we'll have to do a nice safe release. But man, I would love to go over there and have Rocky hold our muskie. That would be epic. But yeah, that's where we're at. Raptor Wheel.
My muskie.
Yeah, basically I'm at the Statue of Liberty. The Liberty Bell's over here. Rocky's right there behind the bushes. Yeah, that's where we're at. Yeah, that's the ticket. Cassie. Yeah, I know you got great fishing up there in Wisconsin for sure. Randy Jones, Johnny. Welcome in, guys. We're see this kid wants a muskie bad, so you know, you guys that know, you know. The fish of 10,000 casts. At least here in Pennsylvania, that's true. Maybe not up in Wisconsin, but we don't fish for easy fish, you know. Let's get you guys set up there. Appreciate it. 20 in the house, 34 thumbs up. I do have to remember to watch that bobber. You get a better view from up here. We brought a big cooler of live bait, so not the furthest hike, but it's got a lot of steps and it's a lot of heavy equipment we had to bring into the spot. Dude, chaos. Don't even, look, hit vipers, baby, come on. This was a joke from one of my best friends. I didn't really get the joke, so I just wear them. You know what I mean? We got muskies all over. I know, Ricky Bobby, I know. But, I mean, the fish that are here, we're tired of catching them. Except for the ones we want to catch and can't catch. But, you know what I mean? We catch the same things all the time. You got to challenge yourself. Yo, Ski Mask, I appreciate that. Hey, if you want to get more bang for your buck, instead of doing the super chats, you can just join for 99 cents a month. But I really appreciate that. Kev might be having some activity on the bobber. Yeah, for 99 cents you could be a member, which does the same thing. It gives us some money, and then it gives you access to all the other stuff that we do that we're afraid to do public. Like ASMR, and ends up with a raccoon in the fridge. You just never know. Always had ambush spots, big. Yep. This is like, we know they hold here. Yeah, I will in a second. This is a spot where, this is the end of the brackish water. They stack up, everything stacks up here, so they prey on those fish. There's very few spots that you can just drive up to and access on this river without a lot of work. And this took moderate work, but I mean, you can go on Fish Brain and you'll see the spot with muskies in it. You know, they're here. They're definitely here. There you go. Steve just gifted out a membership. Ricky Bobby. All right, Ricky Bobby. We're going to the shore tomorrow, brother. Hope to see you at some point on the member side. Thank you, Steve. Muskie. We're here to catch muskie today. We could care less about any other fish today. We want to catch a muskie. Good morning, Josie. You want me to bring the stuff over?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'm going to bring the cooler over. I got a live bait tank over here.
I'm gonna just keep searching for it. I have a feeling when we throw that fallfish on, it's gonna go straight. Yeah.
That's going to just keep switching up lures. It's the only thing you can do to keep her sanity is just to keep changing up lures, fan casting, you know, throw some live bait, which we got it going on at the same time. And yeah, it's going to be a really boring live to watch. We try to move and do a lot of exciting things, but to try to pull a muskie out of one hole is just going to take an insane amount of patience. And we probably won't catch anything. It's just the way it's going to go. But we're going to do our darndest to try to catch one for him.
I'm gonna throw the musky spinner.
He's throwing a musky spinner, which is only like a size 4 Mets, right? But it works really good. I know people like to throw raccoons and squirrels out there. Like, that's an exaggeration, but they like to throw these monster baits. But I mean, we caught our 50-incher on maybe a 6-inch chub. It wasn't like a huge.
I think that's going to.
What did we catch him on?
Sunfish.
Sunfish? Pretty sure it was a chub.
We caught it on a 6-inch chub.
It was what? Yeah, I mean, it was not a big bait. What is that? Was that the duck by my bobber? That's a weird current right there. Okay. Yo, GP's in the house. What is up, buddy? I think Little Finn was watching. He was talking about, he was confused who he was watching, but he was telling me about gold panning. You know, I don't think it was Brad, so I think it's probably GP. What size fishing rod are you using? Fish over the railing? We have a pure net. We ain't lifting the fish over this. It's the same ones that we catch 50, 60 pound catfish on, so it'll handle it, but we'll still use the pure net to get them up. We got 100-pound mono, or 100-pound fluoro leaders on this. It's a little light, usually you want to go 150, but. Doug Trout Fisher, what's up, what's up? No man, not yet, but that's, yeah. Nothing yet. Musky is what they say, a fish of a 10,000 casts. That's true in these parts. It is not easy. We've got the bait caster would be the hardest one to land it on, but it handles some of the smaller lures better. So hopefully he'd hit the big rod, but you don't know, right? Hopefully he'll hit the big rod. But he can still land it on that. You just have to be patient. People have this idea that musky are like, you know, freshwater sharks or something. They take real big dog runs, stop, big dog run down. So if you know how to work, oh, okay. Okay. I'm going to cast it under the waterfall here.
I just switched to a 3D offshore Yozuri and tons of rattle. It's made for striper and blues, but who cares? I don't see much out there.
I'm just letting my bobber go way down. Green in the chop. Come take a look at that green. I see some green showing up. Raptor Will. Appreciate it, Will. Will's been a member forever. 1 year, which is forever on YouTube. Appreciate it, brother. Brax River. It's an awesome community. Appreciate everyone in it. I'm gonna keep tending. I'm letting this bobber go way freaking down. we're gonna let that sit there for a minute. Try to keep up with everybody's names now that we're using handles again on YouTube. Buying space. I know that's Myra. That's probably Karen there, I'm guessing. Nice city. Yeah, that's the city of Philadelphia. So, Karen, this is the Philadelphia Art Museum. Pretty popular tourist destination up there. Most importantly, that's where the Rocky Balboa statue is. Got a spinnerbait. Hold on.
I don't even know what this is. I'm just gonna throw it.
It looks like a
I made it, by the way.
it looks like a beetle spin on steroids. He's trying it. 48 awesome people in the house. Appreciate it. And make sure the aerator's on.
Is it on?
Yeah. I just heard jumping, so I hear jumping. I hear jumping. Yeah, there you go. Bring you guys down, give you a different view here. Mike Clark, welcome in, Monkey Man. Good to see everybody. We're down in the city of Philadelphia today. All right, SC, school starts here next week. This is our last ditch effort to get a muskie. He wants to get a muskie before school. I'm gonna bring them right here, I think. Could even catch a walleye in here or a striper. There ain't many stripers in here right now though. Nolan, what's up? Joshua, good to see everybody.
I forgot we could catch a
Kukiana. Yeah, they were catching striper in here a little bit ago. Nah, Nolan, we're going big. You know the deal. All in on musky, so comes a big fat skunk today, or the trip of a lifetime. You never know. Right. We could catch something. We could catch some pretty cool bycatches, as you know here. Morning, Danny. Welcome in. Welcome in. 51 awesome people. We try to get around, guys. Tomorrow we're going down the shore. We're going to be doing saltwater. That's getting hit. Getting hit. He's got something messing with his. Oh, fish on. I got something. It might be a snag though. He was running at first. Definitely hit it. Yeah, it definitely had a fish. That was a nice fish, whatever it was, dude. Throw that back out there. Yeah, that was a good fish. I feel like he went around something now, like there's a lot of line and crap out there. That's awesome, Kendrick. That is awesome. Video. Well, I hope the video is good. Like, we're Center City. Should be good here. I got rid of T-Mobile because we had, it just depends where you live. Some of my favorite fishing spots were no good on there, so I got tired of it. So we switched to Verizon. And it's like, you know, now I got 2 new spots that I can now fish in, and I lost probably 2. So it pays off. At least I get to fish 2 spots that you guys can see before. And I was tired of the other 2 anyway. Fishing live is like that, you know. You gotta actually have a signal. I'll try to move you guys like every 30 minutes because it's really cool out here. Like, I'll show you like where we're. You can fish off of that little landing over there too, but I like this spot the best. No, too far of a bike ride for my fat butt. We drove down today. I used to bike down here almost daily, but not with the not with all that gear. I'm not. We got like a dozen bluegill, a shiner, a fallfish. We got some big bait in there. Yeah. Oh, the shiner died. That's right. We don't have a shiner. It looks like the art museum, Travis, but it's not. I'm just kidding. I'm about to go fishing at the Manasquan Reservoir, catch some fish. Yeah, we're trying, Glenn McIver. Prepare yourself for a big fat skunk, man. No, I did just have a fish on. It was probably a bass, but a good one. Could accidentally catch a snakehead. Or a body. Guys, check the news. I'm pretty sure there's a body recovery up the river. Every time we come here, they find a body in the river. And I'm not joking.
We're not joking. There's police
There was
walking
police
out
running
in
the edge,
those
looking
ambulances.
down in the water, and I'm like, exactly what happened last time he came down here. There was a body off that
Ooh,
bridge.
there's bubbles by mine.
Kev's got a snakehead looking at his.
We don't know if it's a snake.
I can guarantee you that's a snakehead. Yeah, that's the way it goes, Nolan. We swap.
You know what's the bite also in here.
We'll watch Kev see if he can get something on that. Yo, hammer time. Larry's in the house. Graham's waving. Dope A Sky. This is Philadelphia. This is Philadelphia right here, guys. Right at the brackish water line. Center City, Philly. That is the art museum. Come here and prepared to be skunked. But you come here about 50 times, you might catch something really epic. There's some good stuff in here. Gotta put your time in. A lot of water around here. Yeah, we're hoping. They have recovered 13 bodies here in Portland. Yeah, it's crazy how many bodies they find. And you don't hear much about it, but I mean, this is I guarantee that's what they're, somebody can look it up and fact check me, but this will be the second trip in a row. I'm going to throw a different lure on this. Where?
I laid all the lures out on the cart.
On where?
The cart.
Oh, the cart.
I'm gonna get a big one on. Just messing around.
You got extra leader, you can take that bobber off and free line them.
Yeah.
Morning, Aisha. Jason, good morning, good morning. "13 bodies. We'll have to get those numbers up here in Philly.
Yo, look at
Plus some
this.
good smallies and a little cat. Yeah, nice. Last time we were down here, we caught a big smallie, like a 4-pounder, channel cat. We caught channel cats here in February too. And we hooked a snakehead about 4 times and couldn't get it over the railing. And we had a huge musky chase it several times. Kevin Thompson, good morning from Jamaica. We got, this is a Kevin right there. So, talk about confidence lures. I know that's not a huge musky lure, but this is something I can throw all day and be confident in. I can go back in. Love these colors too, from musky to orange and black.
And that's the well-known colors. Orange, black, and white.
kind of lures Kev's brought out here.
They're that huge,
MC Vlog, what's up? GP heading out. Have a good one, brother.
what is it, live bait?
No worries, GP. Appreciate you stopping in. We're in Philadelphia, Jason. That big one right there up top. That's the Philadelphia Art Museum. That's the steps where Rocky Balboa runs up in the movie. It's right there. This is Center City, some of the skyscrapers in the background. I don't know all the building names. They change after every company, but Art Museum is the Art Museum.
You should throw the huge live bait out.
All right, well,
Live bait or that huge paddle tail.
I'll throw the paddle tail like that.
Might have to rehook it. It actually doesn't look good like how I hooked it or whatever.
Looks good to me. You think a big fat paddle tail?
That's what they call the state record flathead over here.
That's what they say. You believe it? Throw this out in the car. Like a real twitchy tree. You can leave it there. Get around it. I worked on the renovation in the Woodard building behind you like 30 years ago. That is awesome, Thomas. My wife worked at the Aramark Towers at one point in her life. Probably right out of high school or college. Appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out. Trying to make something epic happen today. What's up? Yep. Paisley, welcome in. Mainly. Mudlarks, good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Zyro. Yeah, we're in Greece, Zyro. Yeah, we're fishing in Greece today. I'm gonna put the glide bait on. Gonna switch this up. Try a glide bait next. Where's your glide bait? Oh, there it is. Glide bait looks like a jerk. Doesn't it kind of look like a jerk? Maybe they'll want to eat them. Be good to carry. If anyone ever like mugged you, you could just jam this in there and they could run away and you could just open the bail. You could bring them in later. You know what I mean? That's what we're doing. It's more to keep our sanity than to catch a muskie. You can't sit here all day and throw the same exact bait. You go drive yourself nuts. Oh, you could. Musky, that's what we're trying to fish for. Stripers, some walleye, snakeheads, channel cat, flathead catfish. But this is for musky. A flathead might hit that too. Pretty much guaranteed to catch nothing when you try to catch a musky though. But if something comes up, it's going to be big.
You get any bites?
No, like musky, you're going to fish like 100 times before you even see one. It's just, we've caught them way upstream. We caught a 50 inch. Here we go, here we go. Pop it down, guys, pop it down. Stop. Probably a snake that hit me. What's that? Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yep. Get Kev on cam for you. It's a good spot to hit early in the morning or late at night. You're kind of shut off for the day sometimes. Yeah. What's that? They like early morning, late at night. It just depends what's running. Like some like walleye, the stripers, they'll come up at certain times of the year. So when they come up, that's more like walleye will run like when it's overcast and raining, they'll be active. Okay. And then the musky will be active because they're chasing them. And it's always nice to have a little bit of breeze and overcast. That usually helps everything. They don't get as scared. More likely to feed.
They be always under the water though?
It's always a good spot because a lot of these fish are kind of like migrating, and they can't get over it. So they kind of sit there, and it's always deep because the water digs it out. So they'll hide and they'll wait for like a dying sunfish to fall over and they'll ambush it.
Okay.
So we just try to like imitate. This is like an injured fish. It's supposed to look like an injured fish. Chat with it. Yeah. What would happen if Bobber went straight under? Or?
My bobber went under like 3 times and then it got pulled so fast.
Yeah,
We definitely got a chance.
Have had some action here in the last few moments. I think they're about to get a monster. I can feel it. I'm hoping.
Don't chase it.
I'm hoping.
Yeah, hug the wall.
Twitch definitely helps retrieving this.
Yeah, that's what it's done.
Just fan casting this around. Kev's just dropping the bobber. He had a good run over here. Wasn't like a takedown, but obviously something was chasing his bait. Swim plugs. We kind of got like the top 5 or 6
I'm gonna go to the
of the local musky lures, and that's what we're throwing around to give us something different to do. But yeah, he's got a big bobber and a sunfish, and we got a big fallfish too. We're kind of holding off, so if we see one, we'll probably throw the fallfish. That's pretty much the perfect option. This way, you see Kevin over here. 62 awesome people in here. If you don't mind, hit the thumbs up. Appreciate it. DMC Racing. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What's today, Wednesday? We got retired Rick on tonight. Hump day. I work tonight though, but I'll catch part of it. It helps if I hang on the wall, then I can keep the tip of the rod down and I'll keep the lure lower in the water column. But it's a little hard to keep up with Chad as much. Brandon, what's going on? It's a perfect day to go fishing. A little bit of overcast, a little bit of wind. Temps in the like low 70s. This is Philadelphia. Right by the Art Museum. That's the Philadelphia Art Museum right there. Hey Tammy, welcome in. Mom and Son Train Rail Fame. Awesome, awesome supporters of the channel right there. Yankee on the hook. I'm gonna zoom it in for something from right there. I'm gonna get a hook and live bait on mine. You brought that little catfish? You brought the little catfish. The baby catfish is in there. Yeah, in the cooler. Yeah. Kev's got a little baby catfish in the cooler. Yeah. No, I'm not using that's my pet. Mandy, welcome in. Mandy's Candy is in the house. I just live lined a little sunfish. I can catch anything on that guy. So we'll see what happens. On the Hunt 365, appreciate the membership, brother. Travis, likewise. Today's Tuesday. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. So not quite hump day yet. Oh yeah, I work Tuesday, Thursday this week. Thank you for correcting me. That would have sucked. That's right, the hurricane's Thursday. Now we just let this sit here. See if we can get... No, we can't. I love, this is, Kevin wanted to catch a musky. I really can't wait for saltwater tomorrow. He's pumped for that one too. But as much as I like catching musky, I kind of checked that box. So I want to go down and catch some food. Dooley, what's up? Appreciate it. Appreciate the like. Came in to give a like, driving for lift. Nice. Drive carefully, brother. Appreciate you stopping in. It's been noticed before, guys. We don't have the biggest channel. We don't have the biggest flying chats usually. But we get, for the amount of people who come in, we get a huge amount of thumbs up. And I appreciate that. That's something you can't buy. You know, you can buy subs, you can buy views even, you can buy all that stuff. But you can't buy somebody hitting a thumbs up. So I appreciate that. I don't take it lightly either. We're fishing in the city of Philadelphia today. That is the art museum. That's where Rocky Balboa ran up. Right on the other side there. Going for musky, so we're going to get skunked. That's my mind. I'm going to fish. Because what I don't want to do is get stuck saying there's catfish here, there's bass here, there's this here. I could care less about those species. We're here to catch a musky, so that's what our goal is. Try to keep him centered because he's going to hook up. We went out to catch a fallfish for chasing musky. I haven't caught a fallfish all summer. One trip out, he gets the fallfish. So when he sets his mind to something, I mean, I'm sitting there editing and doing everything to the channel. He's researching all summer. It's all he does. He's learning everything he can about fishing. There's a big fish there. Big fish. Guys, big fish just rolled out there. Tomorrow, Ted, it's kind of fixed. But tomorrow would be completely fixed. We're taking it back in tomorrow. We're swapping out cars, and they're going to fix it the rest of the way. They got it so that it's drivable for us. I think so, yeah. As long as the body doesn't come up. He's mad because he hates when I take the bobbers off. Because I always get snagged without the bobbers. I needed brakes, rotors, and a couple other things that I didn't really understand. Beyond my skill level for sure. Appreciate it, Ted, yeah. I'm going to let my rod just sit there and see if it frees up. Bobber's getting some activity there. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's right there. He had a good pull down, so there's something hanging out. Fishing does build. It's definitely a sport if you treat it like one. You know, a lot of people, like, I'm living the dream, but it is a lot of work. And I mean, like, mentally, but physically, it's a lot of work. You can sit there and drink and smoke cigars, but you're going to fall apart, man. You're not going to be able to hustle. You're not going to be able to do what it takes. Whoa, 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 big fish. Yeah. Yeah, big fish. Whoa. I'm going to need to land in that, buddy.
Where's the net?
In the backpack. Whoa.
What is it?
I don't know. Big fish on. Whoa.
What's the tangle?
I think it's a channel.
It's a catfish?
Yeah. Hey, right. It was snagged. I'm like, I'll just let it sit there. Nice channel cat. Right there, foot. Oh, is it a channel? Yeah. Little channel. He's not huge. Bass rod though. It's fun on the bass rod. Alright, we're going to try to get him in the net here, guys. Baby channel. Alright, well. Let's get you up here, bro.
You got him from there?
Yeah, I got him from here. Woo! I was snagged and I said, I'm just going to sit it there. And in my mind, I'm like, I'll bet you a channel cat will come along and get this out. Easy, bro. Say hi to everybody. I told you there's some cool bycatches down here in the city.
That was on live bait too. That's
Yeah.
surprising. Meow.
Ooh, ooh. Don't do this. I see you, Skeeter. All right, let's get him back. All right. Skunk's off anyway. Woo. Live bait channel cat. How about that?
It's a rare catch.
Rare catch. Right back out there again. The rod went through here, Kevin. I couldn't get it out.
I thought it was a musky.
It was, you know, it kind of had that flash to it, but I saw that golden color. I figured it was a channel. All right, fish on. Thanks, Scotty. I'll take it. Take it. Kev's gonna go back over to his spot. Get you guys moved here a little bit. Thanks, Danny. Appreciate it. Just never know. That's why I like spots like this. Anything can be hiding under a dam. Thanks, Funny. Appreciate it. Talking fish, yep. Yeah, I love channel cats. I think they look like little professors. With the big rod, we could have flipped them, but with the bass rod, I don't know. We caught them on the bass rod. That's probably not happy with me. He doesn't want me catfishing. But he knows I'm casting where the cats like to be. Not here, Lee. I got enough health issues. This is Philadelphia, buddy. We're fishing in Philly. Right behind the Art Museum. What's up, Susie? That's not Susie. That is Solomon Mansour. Sounds familiar. I just don't know the handle. I might know the channel, but I appreciate you coming in saying hi. Yeah, we're down. We're talking about this spot, I don't think. Let me see what PA is talking about. Too bad you in closer. I could put you on several musky spots. Nice, PA. Nice. Woo! Did you see that? That looked like a muskie out there. Fish is top water. The chase, something jumped. It jumped. It was trying to eat something. It's a lot of water that sits around these buildings, so it's not like you're trying to catch a fish that is just sitting there. All that water. Sometimes you have to just keep yourself from going crazy and just wait for some monster fish to kind of make its way up here with the tide or whatever. You know, or just want to come over and see what's happening on the wall, and it just happens that your bait goes in front of its face at the right time. It's like disappeared on camera. He's back there. He's right by that arch. That's Kev right there. Philadelphia Schuylkill? No, not the cleanest water. No. In fact, they're recovering a body upstream right now. When you drove by. You do not need Chinese people as mods because some people in the chats can't understand. Chinese people, anyone's welcome in my chat. Funny. Karen has been a long-time supporter of my channel. Not her fault she was born in China. Not her fault that our country and their country can't get along. Everyone's welcome here. They do need to speak English though, or they need to use emojis. I think she puts through translators, so she's able to do it. So sometimes she doesn't for whatever reason, I don't know. But I haven't really had any issues with Karen. She's welcome to hang here. Not crazy about my own government, so who am I to criticize someone else's that I know nothing about? And trust me, I came from the financial world. I know a lot about the government. I know a lot about our government, so that's why we don't talk about religion or politics. I'm not going to get into it. Yeah, everybody's welcome, but yeah, try to use English. If you don't have a translator, I say just use the emojis. That way we know you mean well, you're not trolling or anything like that. Got a little hit on this one. I'm going to try to cast it out there in the fall. Let it drop right there. No worries, Funny. No worries. I just want to make sure everybody's on the same page here. I could talk somebody's ear off on politics, religion, spirituality. It would be an insane conversation. I studied philosophy. I spent a lot of time reading, so Trust me, I don't get my information from the news. And I'm not saying I'm right, but I guess I'm a hippie at heart with a gun rack. I don't know. That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect, funny. That's what I was trying to pull out. Like, we're not, I just wanted to clear up because you were saying Chinese people. We're not blocking them, we're not timing out because they're Chinese. We're blocking them, we're timing them out because they're not speaking the language. The rule is to speak English or use emojis. So, same thing, if somebody's talking politics or religion, we time them out. It's just because they were talking politics or religion. Might have to time out my parents. You never know. Faith and Tackle, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you. I did catch a channel cat. I told you we'd catch some cool bite catches. I think my sunfish might have died though. What's up, Arthur Morgan? Here for the big fish. We're hoping. We're working on it. Let me get you guys back. You can see both rods now. So it's a little thing.
Goldfish spray. Goldfish spray. You got like the grabbers and de-hookers, right?
They're in that bag.
Okay.
You
Put
wanna-
them in here?
Yeah.
Good. For a second, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Not my first rodeo, boy. I know what we need. We got the de-hookers.
Dad, someone found out a secret and he was using the right hooker.
Some of the tools you want a jaw spreader when you're flathead, musky fishing. You want something to be able to handle them with. We got a pier net to bring them up in this position. And then a de-hooker tool, something like this.
No.
Well, give me one.
Take it with your actual hand.
My hands are dirty.
That's even dirtier. I put that in the catfish's mouth.
Oh.
My hands are dirty too.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal timing people out. 10 seconds, let them know what's going on. It's not like a big deal. I don't even have a problem with it, so we don't need to even really talk about it. At a certain level, it comes from like respecting a channel. If you just go in there and you have a platform, you have a narrative, who are you to go spill it in their channel? Somebody comes in and says, God bless you. Cool, man. That's nice. That's not what I'm talking about. I think, man, there's some big fish jumping out there. I think normal person knows. You come to the channel, you kind of watch, see what's going on. You wish them good luck. If you're really religious, you might say God bless you. But you come in and you start asking, like, well, what's your policy about the middle? Like, come on, dude, man. Go do it on your own channel. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, like Steve says, you got to throw some food in for good luck.
Good luck. Hey, happy poop.
Oh, we got some happy poop, Mr. Joshua. I appreciate that.
Good luck, please.
Yeah, heck yeah. We're here for fishing.
Good luck's out there. I named that fish Good Luck.
Hey, it feels good out here today, guys.
Good.
These are the good ones. These are the ones that got gluten in them. Mm-hmm.
We saw a car sticker that said I heart gluten. That's pretty funny.
PA. Yo,
Yo,
welcome.
thank you.
I can't do the beard anymore. If it goes over half an inch, I gotta wear a net beard at work. I'm not doing it. I can't. Can't do the net beard. I don't like anything on my face. There's something out there. Look at that.
Look, bubble.
Been bubbling. And it was jumping earlier.
I'll tell you another bite.
Okay.
Okay, my bad.
Pepperidge Farm original goldfish.
Yo, what's that?
Oh, it's extra cheddar actually. It's good stuff. What's up, fish? Fish. Why are you laughing? 109 thumbs up. Appreciate it for the 100 thumbs up.
Because that dancer's still waiting. How are you going to wait? No, good. How are you going to watch your boat?
Oh, that's a beautiful cast. Appreciate the membership. That is awesome. It's only 99 cents to join up. You're going to get your money's worth tomorrow, too. We're going to be live for like 20 hours on the member side down the shore. We'll do about 4 hours public. And then we got a whole bunch of battery packed up. So when that dies, we'll put you in the car and we'll be saltwater
Did you
fishing.
say Ferrari?
Oh. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I just got hit big time.
I don't think that was a catfish. I saw your lines hooked up.
Yeah, I got slammed. And how he did hooked up.
Yeah, this is awesome.
It's a dead fish at this point, so it's probably a channel again.
But how did it hit it that quick? It shouldn't even.
Mateus. I don't know, Mateus or Mateus. Welcome in, appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Fawn Remy, good morning guys. Hope you catch a lot of muskies. You're not going to catch a lot of muskies. You'd be lucky if you catch one. It's like around here it's like a dream catch. But we pulled it off once. Try it again today.
Did you even land in the water?
No, it'll go down the waterfall. I need to get there and cast overhand on that.
Oh, you want to take the spot?
Come where you are.
Yeah. We
already threw some in. Steve taught us that. Gotta throw some in to appease the fishing gods. That's a fishing with Steve trick.
You think I should just wrap it like that?
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Because you can catch musky, and you could also catch a lot of other stuff. You're frozen? Let me see if we're frozen here. Yeah, that's awesome, P. I appreciate the membership, brother. We got tons of content out there too that are members only. When we go members only, we go horizontal. So some people don't even realize it. That means you can put it on the TV and it takes up the whole thing. So like tomorrow, can't promise you fish. Pretty much can, but can't promise you fish. But you're gonna have an awesome view. You can always throw it on the TV and just run it in the background. We try not to talk as much. Here we go.
Okay, Chuck?
Let me just give it mine. Just gonna let it sit again, okay? It snagged up.
That's how you got your other one.
Yeah, definitely hit it. Hit it and then snagged up. There's so much crap out there. Just gonna let it sit again. Move it down. Appreciate it, Nolan. That's the art museum right there, Tommy. Rocky Balboa runs up there. It's where Rocky exercises. When in doubt, live line of bluegill. Take a break, let that do its work out there. And then when you feel like the husband, you put lures back on. It's good, Paul. We got one channel cat. We're here for musky. So it was a bycatch, but it's beautiful out today. Can't ask for better weather.
It's a train.
Yep. Train going up the other side of the river. We threw a lot of different lures. Yeah, Robert Brown, you better have a strong rope to get it back though. There's so much crap out here. I mean, I fished here one time with Jeff Beal. He had like 100-pound line, and he brought up this like rope of tangled fishing lines. I'm not kidding you. He got like 30 expensive lures off of that tangle. He's just lucky there wasn't a body at the end of it. All kinds of crap in here. It's the only reason I don't fish here more. It's just be prepared. You're going to lose so much tackle. Careful, if it comes this way, you've got that wing.
What comes that way?
I think I got mine. Oh, I'm stripped. Well, I got stripped.
Let me interest you in some bait.
This is a 100-pound fluorocarbon leader. Let me tell you how expensive that stuff is. For 25 yards, you're looking at $60. Just so you know what some of the gear costs. Colleen, welcome. We're fishing for musky today.
I can talk to
Okay. We're trying to get a musky. We caught one channel cat, but we're here for musky.
Yep. That's a lot. Look at that stack. Am I about 6? Is that what you do?
Yep. Just let the line out. Give it plenty of slack, and I'm gonna get mine out of there from the angle of view. Where are you at? Like that way?
Yeah. So you want? I can move closer to it.
That's all
I'll
right.
probably go stagger. I can move over there.
It's all right. Just let it sit here. Pookie the goat. Oh no. Is this the original Pookie, or is this Pookie's mom? Pookie the goat. What's going on? I mean, there's no weight. I don't know if you want to call it a Carolina. It's a musky rig. You're going to run about 12 inches a leader for lures. If you're going to troll, you could go up to 3 feet. But fluorocarbon gives you a nice bend where steel doesn't. They are a little bit line shy. So top musky guys that I follow go with about 150-pound fluoro. But we decided on 100 and saved $40. I think it'll work just fine.
Pretty big on apples.
We've been using lures. You can only cast lures so often. We went through all our lures, and now we're casting live bait.
I'm going to set a time, and then we'll use those fallfish for bait.
Yep.
So 1 hour 36. I say at 2 hours 15 minutes. I mean, we could throw it now. You want to, or would you rather wait?
Let's do it. Let me see what's jumping over that second jump right there.
I think they're all on.
Shad.
I mean, whatever you want to throw.
The ride jumped a little bit. Yeah, it might have come out. No. Try to get in that. You want me to try to get? Mixing a, yeah, live bait. Yeah. What's your biggest musky fishing 03? We're using the same bait that we caught our others on. You just don't go to a spot in the middle of Philadelphia, cast in and expect a musky. You just got to take the time and work for it. When the time is right, you might get lucky. But catching musky around here is not a given. Probably 30.
Just gonna say this is a light. This is a light action.
Right there. Put it in the top one. Yeah, I know. I saw the fish getting eaten, jumping around, getting eaten.
Look, you can see it.
Oh yeah, this is cool.
No.
That's a big fish. You might want to throw the fallfish in. Right there, you can see the scales on the fish that just.
He wasn't that big. I'm pretty sure it was like a smaller.
See the scales floating in there? That's a fish that just got eaten right in front of our face.
That was insane, dude. We need to find the regulations if we can use a cast net here. Dude,
Nah, you can't.
You can't?
Nope. 57's a good one, man. 57's a good one. Yeah, it was suckers in the fall and the run. Everyone's an expert, right? I got the plate for those too. Appreciate everyone coming in, hanging out. Lost the rod yesterday. Gambler, I broke a rod for the first time yesterday. Broke it right in half on a carp. First time ever. I was fighting them like this, and I made the mistake of going like this just to kind of pull, and bam, that rod snapped so quick. Yeah, first rod I've ever broken on a fish. Fruit Shorty. What's up? What's up? 51 awesome folks in here. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, carp will take a rod faster than almost any other fish. We lost the rod just upriver from this when Mission Discover was fishing with us. Remember that? I had a big fish on. Yeah, it was. We hooked a big flathead, and it started running, and it tangled in another rod. And like an idiot, I took that rod out of the holder and I threw it on the ground. And like in that, literally in 3 seconds, that thing just shot out there. And fish hit it and just dumb luck, you know. And then Nolan wanted to swim for it. Whoa! That's a musky out there, dude.
I say it's a huge carp.
That's the same spot. I was watching him. He's chasing shad or something. Wish we could get on that side of the waterfall. can't though, it's a fish ladder. That's why the muskies are over there though. They stack up on the fish ladder. Musky.
That was so weird. I don't know what this is. Just do it.
I'm going to try to snap my snag out of here. Jeez.
Is it coming towards you?
No.
That's why Flora is so much deadier.
You want to put that down and pull that, and then I'll wrap it down there and pull that. Two-man unsnagging operation. Yep, turn straight.
Got it?
You can put that right down.
Got it?
Yep, you can do it. Let's see if you're not fail. You got it. Whole thing.
Is the hook bent now?
That's a strong leader right there, guys.
Yo, should I throw the fallfish out?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Should I throw him under the bobber?
If you want. Because it looks like the shad that the thing just ate.
Yeah.
Feel the hook. See if you can use sharp hook. Gaming with heaven is poke cat. I'll try to remember that.
I need a sharp hook. I want to hook this thing.
Yeah, we're under a waterfall. We're under a big dam in the city, so that's, you can't really see, but it's a huge dam. There's all kinds. There's cars, there's bodies, there's all kinds of stuff in here. I'm not kidding.
We're not kidding, guys. It's just funny.
The zero. I don't know how to say that.
Zero.
Do you remember me? I'm not sure I remember. Were you the guy that washed my window and then asked for a tip?
Yo, you might want to pick up these hooks. There's 3 eagle salmon egg hooks. They look good. They might be on a rig, too.
Yeah.
So here, bring that bait caster in, because I'm going to...
Alright, I'll fix the fall. I'll give you that spot. Okay?
We'll go grab the fallfish, guys. Moment of truth.
You guys want to see the fall fish? I'll show you the fall fish.
Ready to take this one off?
Kev will show it to you. I'll be at the pump though.
Here, I need you to hook it. Is that okay if you hook it?
Yeah. let me-
Ready?
Hold on, I'm gonna. Yeah, it is, Jason. Yep. All right, I'm ready. Come on, Kevin.
I can't.
Hopefully. Oh, there's your look. That's a fall fish right there, guys.
That's musky.
We got one channel cat. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Just restarted. Let me know how it looks now. On the hell yeah loop. We back? Alright, cool. No idea why it does that. I got one rod set off the side. I'm going to keep you guys watching Kev. If this rod goes, I'll grab it and I'll jump on camera. Yep, that is correct, East one. East on edits. Yeah, we've thrown the big spinners already. We may throw them again, but we figured you can only cast so many times. Your arm's about to fall off after 2 hours, you know? Take a break and throw some live bait. We brought it for that reason.
Look at the action.
Yeah, fallfish looks a lot like the colors of the suckerfish, too. We have a pier net, same way we got the catfish show. Not our first rodeo, buddy. We fish here pretty often, a couple times a year. I mean, this is a very popular fishing spot. You come here at night, there'll be like 40 guys out here, mostly drinking beer, but plenty of rods set up.
They basically go for like stripers.
Yeah, the stripers come up in here, so yeah, a lot of fishing happens here. We just hit it during the week. It's the only time you can really get in here. We might see Jimmy. I think Jimmy's must be working. But... You gonna cast over there? Okay. Change the angle again. Hold on a minute. Yeah, this is my view. That is Little Finn. Little Finn dash 3.0. He does have his own channel.
I should have made my username
Little Wick. I do want to work on his content. There's a bee about to fall in the cooler here.
Oh, I forgot to put the area.
Yeah, I got it, buddy. Alright, aerator's back in place. Good to go.
I say if you get stripped, I say you put that little catfish on.
I wanna put that over probably. Right where I got snagged last time. I'm just gonna let the line out. Give it some slack. Try not to cast line. Tangle up on the front. Alright, I'm gonna let that sit some slack to see if I can hit it again. We'll give it like 5 minutes there. Come to Papa. It's hard to keep on camera. I gotta like constantly make sure he's on camera. I'll look around and realize you ain't watching nothing. Always shifting around. Hoping. Early summer, the snakeheads get all piled up. Whoa. How about you? I think they're electro-shocking over here in this boat. That's what Mom used to do.
They're going to come right over our spot, and you're going to see like 5 musky come right over.
They're going to electro-shock our spot. This is great. They're just cleaning up trash.
For a second, I'm like, dude, if
They're cleaning up trash.
If they electroshock our spot and 3 muskies came on, I was going to be mad. You know how evil that would be?
Doing something over and over, expecting a different result, is the definition of insanity. Who said that? That's an interesting quote. Whoever said it, he definitely didn't fish for musky though. Einstein. Oh, the dude that makes bagels. Yeah, I heard of him. Einstein, Socrates. I heard Einstein couldn't even find his own home. People had to walk him home from school. What's up, Brad Wilson? Yeah, it's a beautiful view. We're in the city of Philadelphia here. What do we do as catchermen? One more cast. We're going to get skunked. We're trying to catch muskies, so almost guaranteed to get skunked. We did catch a channel cat, though.
So we're not stuck.
So we're not totally skunked. I brought it in. I didn't even break it off, Rod. You've been proud of me.
You want to fish with the fallfish? I think you should. You're better with the huge baits.
That snagged up there. So.
Do you cast wherever? Hook a fish or a... Can I check this?
Yeah. I thought that was a jellyfish, but it's a...
I got so many points with jellyfish. The only thing I don't like about a bait caster is you can't do your trick to get it off. Like if you did it, it would backlash so big. I'm gonna just break it.
See if I can come back here, get you guys, bring you over with me.
Yo, I'm bringing it in slowly.
Are you?
Yeah.
It's going to be like 1,000 fishing lines. What you want to do is grab the broken.
Yeah.
Dave Collier, what's up? What's up? Lady Sky, welcome in. Who else did I miss? Watching a big bobber with a huge piece of bait on there, live bait. We're trying to catch musky.
I'm gonna throw the small catfish out.
Okay.
Devastating.
My son is using my pet for bait, apparently.
Sucker.
It is.
Dude, we were gonna use the sucker.
He was my future pet. He was bait, but he was close to becoming my pet. But
Just like a sucker.
just like our sucker fish. We had a sucker fish. We made the mistake of putting it in our 60-gallon tank, and he quickly became our pet.
We couldn't catch it, that's why. We spent 3 days
We
trying to
tried to catch it. We couldn't get him out of the tank. He's our friend now. That's right. I forgot. Rod and Albert used to hang out together. Stevie Official, what's up? What's up? Mikey, welcome in, buddy.
I'm gonna throw a treble hook on for that small kitty cat.
Yeah, it don't matter what size because we're not keeping, can't eat this fish out of here anyway. We're just gonna pull it up, take a picture, kiss it, get her nose bitten off, and let it go. But I mean, you could catch a giant flathead too.
Yeah.
Because hanging out with Einstein made me appear smart. I don't know.
You used to hang out with Einstein?
Yeah.
For real?
Rod, this kid thinks you're serious over here.
I don't
This is
know.
why he needs to go back to school. Bradley, let me get you guys closer so I can actually read. This is Philadelphia. That's the art museum right there, Philadelphia Art Museum. He also had horrible grades in school. A lot of people have horrible grades, but you know, that's for another reason. Until they split the atom, I'll give you another chance. You can split the atom. Oh, here we go. Some bobber activity right here. Got some bobber activity. Hang on.
Dude, this guy's gonna spike me.
Yeah, it's a rough go.
No, I'm gonna grab this. Open up, dude.
Appreciate it, Bradley. Common sense can't be taught. Dang right. Getting right to an ambush spot right here. Right, ambush spot next to this wall.
Yo, this guy's so scary.
There's like a little, like a wing from this structure. The perfect spot for an ambush. Swimming around the corner. He's hugging the wall. Oh. He's taking off here. He's chucking it. He's chucking it.
Yo, I got the kitty fish.
Kev's gonna put a baby bullhead on for bait. So these guys are running around with a net picking up trash.
Just so high.
Welcome in, everybody.
Yo, these things are invincible.
Yeah, show them off. Show what Kev's using. You're on that side. Yeah.
Can they see that?
Yep, perfect.
Little bullhead catfish on a treble.
This guy's trying to get
Put a little bobber on him. Put a little bobber on him.
We got a fish dude. Welcome in, Susan Scarlett. Good to see you. I hate fishing a bobber on the live because like I gotta watch the bobber more than I can watch chat. Simba, welcome. The tiny catfish is bait. Yeah. Bullhead makes good bait.
I never caught a fish on a bait.
I know a lot of people swear by it.
Like how? They're so sharp. Like how do fish eat bullheads? They're so sharp.
top of the cat's mouth is pretty much like cement. They have those little teeth structures up there. Corey, welcome in, buddy. Corey's Outdoor Adventures has joined the stream. We got 32 awesome people, 144 thumbs up. Enchanted Phoenix. We're gonna have an awesome day. Hope you do too. I'm super looking forward to tomorrow. We're going down and hit some saltwater. I cannot wait, guys. Cannot wait.
Catfish needs to learn some manners.
It's pretty deep over there. It's like 8 feet. Alright, he left me. It's just us. Bobbers swimming at us. Into the waterfall. There's nothing. Deck hockey. Yep, they're around. We've been seeing them. We've been seeing them there too. We will hit that spot as well. We can hit that spot, you know, evenings, and we have actually, to be honest with you. I think we're talking about the same spot. But when we have a whole day like this, we're gonna come down and hit some spots that we normally can't hit. Yeah, we'll sneak down there for a few casts when we can. It's a little warm down there. I'm thinking of giving it another week or two before I hit them. Down here under the waterfall, things just pile up and hang out here all year. Oh, I got a big fallfish on mine. Fallfish about that big, huge one. It's our prime bait, so I'm paying extra attention to this. It was cool. We did see a fish about that big. It slammed out here, and we saw it jump out of the water, and we saw it disappear. And then we looked over, and you could see the scales from the fish just falling through the water like snow. Pretty wild. So definitely some predatory fish here. A little black margate. What is that? I don't know what happened last night. I was on my way to your live. I saw you live. And then I didn't go. I'm not sure what the heck happened. That's not a mullet? No, that's not a mullet.
It's a baby turtle. Baby turtle, look at him.
Aw, he's cute.
He's gonna get eaten.
He's gonna get eaten.
Poor little turtle.
Hook on Adventures. What is going on? Oh, I'm gonna lean against, take some weight off my feet. What I'm doing is opening the bail, like, I don't know, 4 feet at a time, and letting it drift as far as I can let it drift down the river. Be quite a hook set. Make sure you adjust your drag if you mess with it.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Pat.
Yeah, haven't you?
Whale coat broke into it.
That's how it happens. You try to get a snag out. Next thing you know, you got a musky on and done screwed. I caught a channel cat earlier, trying to get a musky. I'm not sure if that's even English there, Jeffrey. We'll try again there. Try again on that one, brother. Black line going across the shoulders. Oh, porgy. Porgy's good eating. I'll eat a porgy. Now I got it. Now I lost sight of the bobber. There it is.
Yo, I forgot I had the bobber on.
I said, don't pray for you to catch a damn oh well. Yeah, it's still not English, Jeffrey. Try again, buddy.
How much try agains did he have?
It's a second try. He's trying, I don't know if he's trying to be nice or be mean. His grammar's so bad, I can't even tell. PR, what's up, brother? Very good. I mistake. Okay. English, please, Zyro. Very good. I mistaked my first 14-inch one for a legal black drum. Very good. I mistaked my first one.
What's your first prop?
Whoa.
What?
Is that a fin or trash? See it? That's trash.
That's
That's trash. You never know if it's a fin or trash down here in the city. It looked like the fin of like a huge muskie going by. But, and then I saw the Frito-Lay emblem, and then I knew. That's when I knew. Let's bring that in and recast. Get it out of that area. I am drinking and smoking my weed. I am so sorry. I hope you catch a fish. All right, brother, man. Appreciate you. No drug or alcohol talk on the channel, but you can hang out with us. We'll just delete that message. 365 take care of it. But yeah, man. Kick back and relax here if you want. We're from Philly, so we like to give people hard times for nothing. What do you have, Chuck? You get Chucky person going to throw you overboard. Must be good stuff, man. Must be good stuff. I want something to eat this perfect bait so bad. But I also don't want to cast it 100 times, you know. It'll just kill the bait. Hales Benson at Gmail. There's a miscellaneous email. What's the email for the Rugman Bullet? Just a miscellaneous email out there. Did I miss something? Oh my God, someone just asked if they're allowed to swim in here. Who in their right mind would swim here? This is why they put up signs when they're swimming in spots where you're like, who the hell would swim here? Because of that dude. He's about to go swimming, I think. D. Winkler, what is up? Dang, Jeffrey, really, Chucky, that old ginger joke. Come on, bro, come up with your own stuff. Wanna play? I love Chuck. That was a creepy ass movie. child's play, right? That's what you're talking about? Are terrible to prepared. Nah, catfish are delicious. Not out of this river, but catfish are delicious to eat. I mean, my night job is selling fish. We sell them for $14.99 a pound. Rich folks buy them up, man. Can't be that bad. Let's pull you guys this way so you can see both of us. Tomorrow's saltwater, guys, so if you're bored to death while standing here, watch us catch nothing because we're trying to catch a fish of 10,000 casts. Come down tomorrow. We'll have a lot of activity going at the ocean. We'll have the crab traps. We'll have the sabikis for bait. We'll have the big rods for sharks and all the medium fish. Stingrays, skate, croakers, flounder, blues. So. Catfish nuggets are good. It's funny, I've been here my whole life and I've never gone into any of these buildings. None of them. I used to run up and down the steps like Rocky, though, when I'd ride down here. Musky! Yeah, Camino. It's pretty, there's a few ways to tell them. The tail, the roundness of them, the heads. Yeah, they're pretty easily distinguishable once you look at a picture, once they get above a certain size. But we don't have many blues here. But the anal fin is my telltale. You can tell that pretty clearly. Just Google blue cat and channel cat. Look at them side by side and look at that anal fin. That's what I go by. That's a telltale sign. Appreciate that, Ed. Ed was testing me. I guided in Alaska for years before kids, so I've been around the block a few times with fishing. I'm a better fisherman than a YouTuber, that's for sure. But we're like the ADHD fishing. We fish for everything. We do a lot of catching for food too, but today is catch and release because the water is pretty polluted here. Dudes have catfish channels and can't tell. Yeah, we have flatheads here as well, but they're a lot more obvious. Unless they're babies. Unless they're babies, because to me, a flathead and a mad tom look absolutely identical. I'm for that. I mean, I think I've ever caught one mad tom in my life. Let me show you what this fallfish looks like. Yeah, 365. I think you were asking to see the bait. So this is what Kev caught the other night. That's a fallfish. A lot of people mistake them for creek chubs, but that's a fallfish. It's absolutely awesome musky bait. So doesn't mean we'll catch one, but if there's one here, it should help the chances. That's a nice looking piece of fish right there. I'm a fisherman. That's the catcherman's right there. That's the catcherman. That dude's 24/7 fishing. I'm getting dumber and dumber because I keep editing, spending all my time editing and working on the channel. I taught him everything I knew. By age 4, he's been on his own. At this point, he's definitely ahead of me in a lot of areas. But every once in a while, he'll be totally wrong about something. Just gotta let him go figure it out. No, he's got the bait caster. We threw I'm in the white suds. I keep losing this bobber. Just wanted to do some drifts out under the big waterfall. We threw a lot of different lures for the first like 2 hours, hour and a half. And then we decided time to change it up a bit. Give our arms a rest. Hawaii. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but I appreciate that. Like 148. That is awesome. Vanessa Kitty's in the house. Hello there, hello there. It's probably better for the fallfish to be living his best life out there in the current, so I think I'll leave him out there a bit. I think he'll die over in this spot on the musky.
Weird, you haven't got hit on that thing yet.
Wow, it's gonna take a big fish to suck that thing down.
Not a musky, but any size musky can do it.
Yeah. What don't you understand about fish with 10,000 casts, bro?
I understand that shad got eaten by a musky. That's what I understand.
That's what you understand? You don't know that that was a musky, though.
It had to be. Its mouth was like, musky shaped.
Could have been a snakehead.
You know what? I've been wanting to do this for a long, long time.
Let's see what the YouTube's doing, YouTube things. Let's take a look at the snag and wagon, what kind of lures we got set up out here. Got some of the tools of the trade here in the old snag and wagon. Some glide baits, some saltwater stuff that works just fine for musky.
I'm gonna throw this curly tail grub. That would catch a musky, wouldn't it?
Sure.
Sure. I don't like that.
Why wouldn't it? No rat and antlers. Now, we're not huge musky fishermen. We have caught some nice, we caught a huge one a couple years ago. There's just not a lot here. You kind of see them occasionally on the river, but we don't really dedicate too much time to it because it's basically...
I do.
Kev does. But you're basically guaranteed to get skunked, which ain't a great recipe for success on YouTube, apparently. But
Oh yeah, guys, we have a recipe for cooking musky today.
we're not cooking musky yet. I don't know what the Ratman antler lure is. Is that a lure? I don't know that. I might know what to look at. Like, I know there's one popular, it's like a heavy jig head with a soft body, like a black and orange tail. Seems like everybody out in the Midwest uses. Yeah, Medusa. You know what the Ratman antlers are? No, you haven't seen that one? See, I want to be close so I can read chat, but then they can't see us both. I'll just put them on you, I guess. Oh, you goldfish.
I had to zip though.
Oh, you're lucky. Wow, it's almost game over, man. Close call. We almost lost our goldfish. Antlers are for bucks. Rattle them. Come in. I don't know to believe you or not now, Ed.
That one is a good luck. Third time's the charm. Did you throw one in? Good. Yo, that's too many.
Catch and release. Sometimes I let fish go.
Sometimes is the actual answer. You're correct.
All
You
right.
win $1 million,
Back to
baby.
Daisy. I'm going to toss her. This fallfish dies. I say we save him and use him for cup bait.
Yeah.
It's going to be a great channel cat bait.
I say put him down right in here. It's like low. Is he dead?
Right there. Right here?
Yeah. Oh, he's still alive. Still has some power. What I would do is let him float all the way down and then push him back up to get some oxygen through him. We need you alive, buddy!
You want me to put him in the bait tank?
Oh yeah, that's probably the best way.
I'm going to let him recover in the bait tank for a little bit. Not sure he's going to recover though. Good catch.
Dude, I can watch that. You want to throw this around? I need to get a stack anyways. That one looks way better than the cruises. I think the action really helps. Slower, faster. I need goldfish break.
Get a goldfish break. Hey, AKA, what's up, what's up? Hey, blubbered, say water. Get out of here, Zyra. You gotta be a hater.
Yeah. Haters get karma.
Oh, excuse me, water.
Water.
Well, that does look a lot better in the water. This looks a lot better than the last paddle test.
Ooh.
You watching the bobber? You better watch something. Will you watch your cat or you watch your bobber? You can't just sit back here and take a break either.
Bobber.
Goldfish. Got so much flying out there, the real ones are in here. Whoops. My bad.
Then the Rogers and shoot down the hatch.
$27 folks, 154 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Trying out here. Casting away.
Yo, is Travis here? There's 4-inch curly-tailed grubs. I think that's saltwater time.
I love. You can tell it's almost fall in Philadelphia. All the trash is falling everywhere. Trash NATO!
you looking like that?
I don't know. I know.
It just felt like it. That
Well,
it just
spoke to me. It spoke to me that one. He said, "Hook me this way." I'll put Littlefoot in the background and I'll just keep casting like a maniac out here. 2 hours. I don't know if I can take another 2 hours. We'll do our best. So nice out here. I want to throw cut bait so bad for catfish now. Oh man. But I'm going to keep throwing. See if we can get one for him. Hey, Radar. Appreciate you coming in here. We'll get you wrenched up. I guess I got your email wrong. Was that a fish? I think it was probably a fishing line. Stopped reeling. I think I got your, was it at Gmail, Radar? It kept coming back rejected. We're down in the city of Philadelphia. That's the art museum. So Cal, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Radar is awesome. We got a lot in common from our past. Pretty cool to meet up with him on his live the other night. We're down in city. That's the art museum, and that you can see the skyscrapers for us. So that was about an hour, 20 minutes for us to drive down here today. See if we can get on a musky. We call it a little channel cat. That's been it. That's kind of, not gonna lie, it's pretty much to be expected with musky fishing. How's the rock? Nice. Where's your bobber? Okay. Like that bobber's gone. For the wrench, radarbushcamp@gmail.com. Maybe I forgot the S. Radars. Maybe I don't know. Might have had a beer that night. I have to try it again. I thought I tried that, but I'll do it again. Flying arrow, no. We're trying for, well, we caught a channel cat. On live bait, of all things. Live channel cat ate a live bluegill. A little weird, but. We're trying to catch a musky. So we're kind of foregoing some things that would work. There's a train for y'all. Where's the train, people? CSX right there. Up there going across the arches. Pretty cool, huh? Got some train folks in here. Tuna Dwight, you in? Curly Express. You would love this. Mom and son train Ralph fans would love this. They're two of my members over from the train community. Pretty long. See it going down that arch bridge over there. go. That's some eye candy. Flying arrows, injuries, archery toxic. And Kevin is snagged once again. Johnny, we got one channel cat, buddy. Now we have a pier net. Ed, let me wrench you up, brother. We use the pier net here and down the shore. We're getting pretty good at it. Definitely would buy a different one next time. It was one of those cheap ones. You kind of have to get good at adjusting the 4 ropes to make sure it's level. I'm sure eventually we're going to lose a huge fish on it and then we're going to get a better one. But for now, it's getting the job done. It's a long train. Yeah, downtown Philly's cool. I used to be in really good shape for biking. And I used to do like 100 miles a day. Averaging like 26 miles an hour. Used to crank it, come down here right through the city, catch the sunrise, come home. Loved it. I used to spend so much time down here that like I knew the danger spots and the safe spots and how to avoid it. I'd be lying if we said we didn't have some issues recently. That's kind of turned Kevin off from fishing in the city, especially at night. So that's one of the reasons you've been seeing us fish down the shore more, safer. Yeah, Radar, I've ridden my bike out on the Iditarod Trail before, up in Alaska. I've raced the Iditarod by bike 4 different times in my life. I used to be a little crazy. Everybody knows about the dogs, but the week before the dogs go off, skiers, fat bikers, and walkers do it. I used to go out and be one of those guys. In fact, when people used to fly us into our cabin, some of the pilots used to think we were a little crazy. Because we used to make we had like mountain bike trails on our property in the middle of nowhere. And one of them was a big old spiral that they use in cyclocross. It's called a death spiral, I think. I forget what they called it. Maybe a death spiral. And the moose used to come by, and they'd follow the trail, because they'll follow the trail, you know? And they'd get almost a full circle around this spiral, and then they'd like look around embarrassed, and then they'd walk straight through it. But for a second, they were going to follow the trail, even though it went and spiraled in and spiraled out. Why does it go so slow? Couldn't tell you. I'm not a train guy. I liked model trains as a kid, but real trains I don't know much about. I'm guessing they got stop signs and things like that. I don't know. Yeah, power bar. I was never a power bar guy. Yeah, I did do concrete. I've poured concrete. Why do you ask? I don't know. Ed's like, I don't know what to think of Ed here. Is he my uncle? I've done a lot of weird jobs. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, there'd be a lot of bush planes sitting there with oil and dog food at some of the stops, some of the tent camps. I'm trying to think of that. What was that town? It was right after McGrath, I think. It was just like a tent they would have set up for us. That was awesome. I used to love that spot. Hey, you're saving grace to the train guy. Oh, here, I'll get that. No, enough of the train, you know. Can't do the train all day, guys. Sorry, Dwight. I'll get it, boy. I don't want you cutting this off here. You gotta use a piece of metal to wrap around the arm.
So you're about to see a guy go swimming.
Lost a little line on that one, bro.
Snap.
Yeah, love the swivel.
Love the swivel.
Yep, you're gonna need a swivel and some more 100-pound
You mean a
fluoro.
leader?
Yeah.
It's the same leader.
Make me come back over there, light you up with my pincher. Are you giving me a leader? What am I standing?
I'll get you a leader.
I'm just standing here. I'll cast this around while you find your leader material. Oh, you got them ready to go. Look at you.
I mean, we might have to make a new one. I don't know if that's too small or not. Is that too small?
I don't think so.
Okay, tough man. Hey, tough boy. I'm gonna put a different color on this little. I'll take one cast.
It's getting a little warm out here, ain't it? I did a lot of odd jobs over the years, but yeah, my buddy owns his own construction company, so I've run my share of buckets of cement.
Throw the hot on. You see? You see?
That's messed up, James. That'll work. You got a knife over there, bro?
Somewhere. Scissors stopper.
I don't think I can handle the cutting that line. Be right back. I'm gonna need a hook too, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need a hook for this or a lure. What do you want to throw on this?
Look.
Can you grab me one?
Yeah. You want a J hook or a treble? Treble or J?
Don't matter.
Here you go. Special hook. Wait, make sure it's sharp. Here.
Yeah, that's what he's
Yeah,
working
sure.
towards. He wants the guide. This is that's a little fin right there. So radar is in. That's the dude I was saying knows like all the same guys we do. Yeah. So yeah, this boy is he's wanting to get up on that river. He's met Doug, the dude upriver from us. So he's been this guy.
Oh.
Radar. He's literally been right past our cabin, if not at our. He might have even flown. He may have even flown us in there at some point. Who knows? But he's flown up and landed right on our river. But yeah, Kev wants these off cameras. Yeah, that's what he wants to do when he's 16. Wants to start guiding up there. We still own it.
No, tell me this is not a killer setup. Look at that. Totally the green killing you. fish probably. Oh, hold up. This is called the green jelly bean. It's a random jig. Come here, red jelly bean. Oh, yeah.
Is the catfish still in here?
Yeah, it should be. You gonna use that thing?
No, I don't want to. I'm just seeing where I'm screeching my hand. I don't want to get spiked.
He won't spike you.
I didn't really. He won't spike me. Is he a nice catfish? Yeah, he just spiked the heck out of me. Those little ones are sharp. You don't think a little catfish would spike you? It's crazy. The worst bite I ever got from a catfish, or worst thing I ever got from a catfish, was one that was that big.
I got stung by it. The saltwater catfish are the worst.
I put it in my hand. I was like, oh, look at this little guy. Steak.
So jigging for musky, do you like?
All right. Yeah, absolutely, we'll do. Yeah, he's tough, man. He is tough. We're going to be down doing saltwater tomorrow. We're going to drive another 2 hours south of here tomorrow and go down and fish in Stone Harbor, New Jersey, and catch some food. I got one little smallie so far, maybe something else. That's good, better than nothing there, Will. All right, Radar, have a good day, buddy. Appreciate you. I'll definitely email you. There's probably a spelling mistake. You even tried it twice.
Guys, I finally get this out. I'm gonna throw the big lure. It feels nice being able to hold a lure out. Hooks are very sharp, by the way. It feels nice being able to hold a lure like comfortably in your hand. So, yeah, I'm gonna throw this zig-zapper around.
Good catch. Probably gonna snag and break off. Yeah, same with us. Well, I'm happy we got something, but I'm expecting a skunk on musky. But that's how you mentally have to go into it. Otherwise, you'll get discouraged after 2 hours, you know, when you know damn well it takes you probably 50 hours to catch one. But it can happen at any time. I refuse to fish for largemouth bully in no fight. We've eaten a couple. They're pretty delicious. Just don't post it on Facebook.
Don't hate us.
You might have some haters. Yo, King Killer. King Killer says, let's go, Wilton. He was all excited. Musky mission.
Everybody put likes in the chat.
For what? Kev says, let's put hype in the chat. Yeah, King Killer, you ain't wrong about that. You want to catch a musky? Go out bass fishing. Sit out there. Wait for it to get smoked. I gotta get some of these. I gotta get some of these. We caught a lot of fish right here.
Whoa!
I watched some show and it went, you know, it's all edited. Who knows what really happened? But they were like, oh, cast of 10,000 fish. And they like showed them getting up to base camp and all this crap. And they went out there and caught one like immediately. It was like the third cast.
When it's defined right, this is even difficult too. off, you slide it down, and then you can buy new ones. You can buy different colored tails too. It comes
I
with
don't know if you heard me said that swim bait has a removable tail.
It's called a glide bait.
Glide bait. Pardon my French. 787, what is going on?
Okay, I figured out how to
That's Kate Katag, welcome in. Yeah, this is the city of Philadelphia right here. A couple more mouthfuls and, well, I don't really have to do nothing. I got my rod sitting here. I gotta put it behind little food. I'll better put it over here. If it hooks up, I'll grab it and I'll be on camera. Went out the other morning on the canoe, third cast out of tank, followed to the boat twice, but one in each. Yeah, we've had our share of follows. Usually when we're out crappie fishing or perch fishing, that's where we could go later this week. We know where.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good spot. Do you think?
Just reminded us the spot we want to hit. We'll go there first.
I know. This guy thinks that spot has more musky than here. No way. $1 million, dude. I think there's more in here than anywhere. We saw a muskie right there eat a shad right in front of our eyes.
Yeah. He caught a yellow perch. I think it was a yellow perch you had on the line. It was bringing up like a 55-inch muskie, comes flying up. His perch jumped out of the water onto the bank, and the muskie came up like a freaking shark trying to eat. Oh, here we go, here we go.
For real?
Mm-hmm. Big hit on it. Something hit it. Fishy things, what's up?
W's in the chat, guys. W's.
W's in the chat for what?
Cupcakes. Yeah.
It's like he speaks another language sometimes. Yeah, I put a couple videos of it, so not me talking out my butt. We got shorts out there of this. Pretty wild. I got the slow motion and of this muskie actually coming up, eating his entire bait and then spitting it out. It was devastating. That fish we missed. I don't know, how many times did that muskie have her bait in its mouth?
Over 20.
It was frustrating to say the
It
least.
was definitely over 20. And guys, I'm not exaggerating.
I think he might be exaggerating.
I'm not.
We are using a combination of lures, live bait, spinners. We also have live bait. We got bluegills, fallfish,
Blue Geekies, guys.
blue giggies, some paddle tails. That's about it, I guess. I think I covered it.
Oh, shrimp.
I'm gonna put that back down. We definitely got something good there. Sound like a body hitting the water right there, buddy. I was eating the goldfish. Of course, when I'm eating the goldfish, it gets whacked.
We're walking around looking for lures.
Yeah, we're trying. I mean, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, my rod?
Yeah.
You getting that?
Yeah, I think I set the thumbnail of the one we caught 2 years ago. It's a cool fish. Real cool freshwater fish. Huge teeth. You got a rig specifically for him. Yeah, we're in Italy today. Oh, here we go.
You got it. Grab it. He's eating it. Got it?
Yeah.
You got it?
I think so. Oh, man.
That was,
The J-hook, right?
yeah.
It's got teeth marks on him. Not a lot of teeth marks, but he grabbed it that way.
Or it could have been a huge one line.
He's still alive.
Oh, he is? Oh, that sucks.
I should have let him run, but it was coming at me. And I felt like
Is that your excuse? It was coming at me.
fudge. Nah, it's really Italy. Closest I'll ever get to Italy anyway. It's wounded, so I'm throwing him right back at. And if I don't get hit in 5 minutes, then I'll throw a fresh one on. But I should have just opened the barrel and let him go. But you do that here, you get snagged so quick though. It's not a huge. I would have done that with fallfish. That's probably Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy, I got your rig again.
Jimmy, if you're watching, we left the hair rig.
We got your second rig of the year.
Oh yeah, we have. I almost brought his rig down with it. That's how quick it can happen right there. I've started adding extra little leader with the treble hook dangling off to the side, like bluegill, tarting pike, and musky up. Yeah, I know people do that stuff to fish. Throwing them on a live one on hooks is enough for me. Now, if I'm eating a fish, if I'm out to catch something I'm going to eat, I will. I'll follow the rules, but nothing will stop me from catching food. But I just don't. I don't know. Catch something. I know guys beat carp with baseball bats, and yeah, I'm not into that. I don't need a trash fish that bad. I'd rather catch the damn carp. Chill out in the corner here. If I'm fishing live bait, I'll put the whole hook through the bait and leave it lay on the side of the big fish. Yo! NJ's hanging out. What's going on, Mark? Had a couple nice hits here. Let me turn you out this way a little bit. Just grabbed some live shiners. Been down in circles. Someone's fishing the spot. I like to fish on the river. Ah, yeah, sucks, man. We could definitely catch some smallies here on some live shiners and largemouth, but we're only going big stuff here. Kev's idea, Mark. He wants to go on. He wants to get a big musky before he goes back to school. So today is musky. Tomorrow's saltwater. We'll be down Stone Harbor tomorrow with the yuppies. Thursday, I don't know what we're going to do. We'll stay local because we'll be out all night Wednesday. We're not going to go home till Thursday sunrise. And then Friday, we're going to hit it hard again. New moon this weekend, feeding frenzy. Sounds good. We'll be out. No matter what the moon does, we'll be out anyway. Oh, you can sneeze. Timmy Martin, you okay? You look cute. Thank you, Timmy. I appreciate that.
Timmy! Timmy, that's a little weird. You should consider yourself a little weirder than normal.
What are you doing, kid? Why haven't you caught a muskie yet? What's wrong with you?
Never knew. I put the wrong plug in.
You
So
can't
now,
catch a muskie. I'll tell you
watch
what.
this. I have to go over because this guy doesn't know how to do stuff.
Where are you going? That's my spot. Guy's been eating. This guy's partially digestive. I need it live.
Oh, you can bring the cart to the back of the thing.
Ooh.
See, this guy had big brain. This guy, big brain, big brain, day.
It's been a while since we had the old art takedown. It's been a while since we did the snag and wagon takedown. What do you think? Time for a snag and wagon takedown here.
That's some snag.
SoCal's only 20,000 casts away from the muskie. Exactly. Somebody counting here. Somebody counting the casts down for us.
Let me say 30.
These are the all kinds of luck. That's like 300 yards away. I don't know if it looks that here, but that's at least 200 yards away. So no.
What is? There?
Yep, I'm pretty sure that's it, Steve Banner. You got it, buddy. Congrats.
You got it?
Don't worry about it. I'm not watching that one. You better be watching that pole behind me. Looks about 100 yards. Yeah, it's way longer than 100.
You better stop staring. Whoever has the best joke wins.
Come over if you want to talk. I'm not really that everything to say. Oh. Yeah, potato gun launcher. I made one of those as a kid out of PVC pipe. It was awesome.
What?
I had a
Almost
PVC
that.
pipe. You hit that?
Yeah.
See, I'm watching. You don't think I'm watching. I'm watching. Dude, I got spidey sense when it comes to fishing, man. Nothing's messing with my rod. I know. I know when somebody's yanking on my rod.
But why did you think it was a fish?
Saving Grace says, tell Kev not to start with the jokes. I know, because he ain't going to give you the punchline. And the grill at night, that's exactly what we used to do in a hairnet spray as the ignition source, or the ignition source. You should shoot like our trash cans with it. I knew a guy who fed deer that way too, launching potatoes out in his field.
For real?
Something's gonna pick one of these up. Swiss cheese is the worst. Yo, Colby. Nice skills on that court, man. That was impressive.
Yeah.
Had more bricks than a bricklayer out there. Yo, Colby, pay attention. I'm going to give you a history lesson. That's the Philadelphia Art Museum. That's where Rocky ran up. All right, that's the history lesson. Now you know. The more you know. It's like reading Rainbow. Starshine, what's up? What do you mean Swiss cheese is the worst?
It's the best. Of the worst.
Right now we're just letting the live baits do its thing under the falls, see if we can pick up anything that way. Take a little bit of a break. The sun's pretty hot actually.
I'm gonna take off my sweatshirt.
That's not. Yeah, well, slack here. I'm gonna kind of slap you. Slapping you in the face. Yeah. I guess our chat's frozen. Ain't much to talk about anyway. Robert accidentally used Nair as lotion. Wait, is Nair the hair removal stuff?
Yeah.
I haven't heard of that stuff in years.
I hadn't.
So we just put a bunch of stickers in the package with that stuff. Y'all can fight them. Nice, SoCal. Did I say something wrong? Timmy, I don't know what you said. What are you talking about? Maybe. I mean, it's not a dating app. It's a fishing app. Timmy, you called Bob cute. Yeah, right. James is just jealous.
Why are you so jealous, huh?
He's married, dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Kyle, we always joke about it. The worst thing about your chat freezing, so it's either one of two things, like nobody's chatted and it's frozen, or it's either nobody's chatted, which is embarrassing because when you check on it and it is working. What the hell's that? Look over here. I don't think that's a carp. You might want to go over and take a look at that.
It's a turtle.
No, it's not a turtle, dude. That is not a turtle.
Well, I can't catch it here.
Yeah, this is screwed.
You think it's a musky?
Might be. They sometimes do come up with their heads out of the water like that. Could be a snakehead too.
Fish, whatever, man.
Yeah, see its tail?
Yeah, how do you like that wind on your back? Keep it under. Felt that wind.
I'm a ginger. I'm a ginger too. Good to know. Yeah, so the chat freezes, and then if you go check and the chat wasn't frozen, then you look like an idiot. Like, oh yeah, nobody's talking because nobody likes me anymore. Or you go check and it's like frozen. Which is, I guess what you hope for. Or it's frozen and still nobody likes it.
Frozen solid.
Frozen solid.
Yeah, you can move your rod in the good hole. The good holder. I'm gonna throw that fallfish back. Yep.
I jerked it up and it got hit.
That's a musky.
I'm gonna let that sit right back in. That's how the last musky came. Remember that? I picked it up and switched it and he was there. You just sit that back down and then try to get you guys out of the sun a little bit. Yo, Pontoon Jody! Alright, here's your history lesson, Pontoon Jody. We're in the center city, Philadelphia today, so I'm pretty good with history. Right there is the Philadelphia Art Museum. Historically significant because that's where Rocky ran up the steps. Okay? Good to go. That's all you need to know.
So yo, I might throw that huge fallfish out, but I'd rather throw it on that one.
Big Joe, Big Joe, you want to take this one?
Can I?
Yeah, switch rod.
Yay! Throwing the fallfish back on, guys. Hopefully we get a huge.
That was fun catching the channel cod on a bait caster, but
It was?
yeah. Except I didn't have any excessive screaming runs, but it's just like, the bait casters are lame. I'm taking my bait with me. I like this guy.
Okay. Yeah.
Bait switching, we're switching rods. Bear with us a minute. Get you over here.
Oh, this fallfish just recovered itself.
Adrian! It's a hard life. I'm taking a bait net. That sun's just quick. Yeah, they shot that in Rocky. They've shot in Italy. A lot of people don't realize that. The more you know, they say. What do you mean? Jody's in, Kev.
Hi. Nice to see you. Yo, I'm like Blippi.
Please give me a fishing kit.
No.
It's a fishing kit.
Who said that?
Hey, Karen's in. Moin, moin.
Moing moing.
We're in the city of Philadelphia today.
So,
I got to show. Do you have, do you guys watch Rocky? The movie Rocky, Sylvester Stallone? That's the art museum right there. Right on the other side of that are the steps that Rocky runs up. I'm fishing for cadavers. Fishing for cadavers. No, we're fishing for mermaids and musky. We are musky fishing.
Boys, there's a big one right here. Got him. I got him. Got him.
Just kidding, right? Leave me alone, kid.
Yeah.
And Devin, we're going musky fishing today.
We are.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. You get a fishing kit, you get a fishing kit. Everyone gets a fishing kit, yes. No, we've only caught one channel cat. When you try to catch a musky, you're pretty much guaranteed to get skunked. It's the fish of 10,000 casts. Saving Grace wants us to go run the steps. Yeah, where's your rod? I have no idea. I could see your fish just taking off with your rod, you're not even knowing it. Exactly, like Oprah.
No, clear. Is everything clear?
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to put cut bait on. I'm going to chop this head off. Throw a little piece of cut bait out there. I'm from India. Awesome. Awesome, my man. Welcome to the channel. You hang out a little bit. We'll wrench you up. We'll give you a jacket, whatever you guys call it. Put back in the cart somewhere across the board in that bag. When an eel is strong, teeth are quite strong. That's amore. I missed that part.
No.
Oh God, here comes the Rocky quote. It's okay.
No, I got you. If you want to put your bait up.
Let's see if I can catch a channel.
Yeah.
Alright, he's saying I can try to catch a channel.
Maybe I'll get both of them.
That's true.
I get to choose what fish
I
you
think
do.
there's another something just heading in. Fish just went nuts.
What thing?
My fish, I'm going to get this up. So,
Why you don't use toy scissors, guys? Dirty tricks are like
no, we are fishing for muskie today, but we're going to throw a piece of cut bait on, see if we pick up another catfish. But he's set on trying to get a muskie out of here today. Mamma mia, Papa Pia. It's the diarrhea. Gonna put a little piece of cut bait on, toss that out there, see what we can get. bring you guys this way so you can see both rods. Right now we have the J hook because it's still a musky setup, so we're not going to switch to a circle hook. But yeah, typically I use 8/0 circle hooks for the channels and flatheads, sometimes 10 or 12. Whoa, whoa, one of these rods just went, bro. I think it was yours. Yeah. Pick it up and put it in your hand. He's getting it. Give it a little twist. Make sure he's not coming out before you let it sit. That's what he did earlier. Tap, tap, and then nothing. With the head in front of the cooler. Why is musky hard to catch? It's the way they are. They're just a lot more picky. How's it going?
You guys catch anything?
We caught one channel cat. We're trying to catch musky though, so probably ain't gonna catch
I
musky.
caught one here. Like so sad striper season.
Yeah, my buddy was playing the stripers out here. Kept sending me pictures.
Working out the bike ride and I was checking.
Yeah. There were some good ones, the keepers and everything were getting caught out of here.
Yeah, sometimes you can catch.
That's where the snake head was free. Well, we saw one, I guess it was like you said it looked like a shad. He was running through here, something big chased it, and nailed it, and then it looked like it was snowing. Sails were up to the middle.
I wonder if that's a musky. So around this time, the pipe people like this type of
Yeah.
you get some walleye.
Right, that's what I was hoping. Maybe like next week, a couple 50-degree nights, they might start chowing down.
Oh yeah, they like the hot out, but there are some musky here, and I'm talking like 40 pounds. And
Yeah.
Tiger musky and everything else.
We got a nice 50 way up river a couple of years ago.
It's like a
We have-
we satisfy some.
We caught like a 3 or 4 pound smallie here. We're bringing it in. Here's what came up after it. Oh, that's why we're like, we're going back there and look after it.
Oh, really?
That was probably 2 years ago now.
2 years? I thought it was last year.
Yeah, they go big. Yep. Yeah, he was throwing the.
That's on the big rod. That's the rod that got slammed.
One that just got slammed. Yeah, he's got a fallfish out there that's, like 12 inches long. Here you go. You're gonna hit, dude.
The flatheads are pretty decent over here too.
Yeah, we've got some nice flatheads too. I wasn't surprised we couldn't see them on that setup.
Yeah, my best hair flathead is like 34 pounds.
That's a nice one.
But they get as much as like 60 and
Yeah.
even a little more here.
Yeah. Let me get out of here. Yeah, we've gotten a few that bottomed out the 50-pound scale. And then as soon as we got a bigger scale, we have to buy another one. Over
Yeah, I
40.
love the big casters too. I like
Yeah, they're nice. Yeah. I kind of gave in on throwing this off the channels.
I think that this is a flathead or a channel just because it took him a while, but it looks like we found it and then hit it again.
I would wait till I have to take it.
yeah, some of the real big flatheads, like I've had a ride set up like right where your guys
Yeah.
is, and I've had a flathead. I didn't actually catch this one. I just hit it. It was so big, it like flung the rod from here to the wall. It was like a ghost picked it up and threw it.
We've lost a couple. The carp's surprisingly good. Like we carp fish with this thing, and we've caught some mid-20 carp out of there, and sometimes I gotta put bricks on the side.
Oh yeah, the carp in here, they will actually fight you a little bit harder than almost anything.
My opinion of the hardest freshwater fish, fighting fish, from beginning to end of a fight.
Yep, and here you see the 70 pound carp.
Yeah, you got some massive
He's
ones.
good luck.
Right, you getting them in.
I remember I was reeling in a popper, and I think I was bringing it right here, and they swim under there.
Yeah.
And I think I accidentally like nudged one, so he like just swimmed off, and I felt the like big bump. And when I got it up, the scale was like this big. It was a carp.
Yeah.
The scale was like
The
that
problem
big.
with carp racers, they're smart knowing where the structure's at and all the lines and stuff. They will wrap them up so fast. I caught the prettiest little flathead Saturday night. Wanted to keep him, but I threw him back. He was like 5 pounds. Jody, that's a good eater. Johnny, appreciate the 100, buddy.
Aren't you happy poops or?
Happy Poops, I don't know what they are. Rubles or something. Kylie, pit vipers, like my pit vipers? Yeah. It was given to me as a joke, but I like them. Any salmon in them waters? No, just mud salmon. Giant common carp. Eddie Lugo, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, bud. Hope you're good. Why are musky hard to catch? They just are.
Fish and sit down together.
Yeah, they just are. They're a lot smarter than like pike. They'll follow a bait around staring at it.
Tiger
You'll
dog.
see guys do the big and everything still can. But yeah, good luck to you guys. I'm just over here charging my bike.
We went out flathead musky fishing, and it took, like, we saw one in a creek. We went back 25 different days before we finally caught him. And I mean, some of those days were like 8 hours.
Yeah, secret is a lot of muskie, they actually congregate over here near that fishing station for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's where they spawn at.
I see a lot on the other side by the fish ladder too.
Yeah, the ladder.
Yeah.
There's a lot in the
They shut that
flatheads.
ladder off though, didn't they?
I'm not sure. The last time I seen it was in action.
Yeah.
One of the guys, because I've been fishing over there since I was like 8.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna say 21 years.
I used to ride the bike trail all the time, and I don't know if I see a kid without a striper out of there.
Yeah, one time the PGW guy was there when I was younger, and I was with my dad, and him and my dad, like, they speak about the eagles and stuff all the
Yeah.
time. So one day he was finally like, "Do you want to check out the fish ladder?" And I finally got to see what it looks
Did they
like.
still have like the windows back then? Like, they used to have windows down there, so you could see like the actual fish. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, it was like the boxes, and you see like different levels of water. And,
Yeah.
you could see the fish swimming around.
That's cool.
Yeah, I saw like a lot of shad.
Mhm.
I saw one with flatheads. I think that's all I saw that day.
Yeah. That's going up in Easton a few times too. There's one up right up there. That one still has the window. They're hard to see through.
Yeah, it's actually funny because flatheads like to freak on you for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think it was made for migration reasons.
It's supposed to, it was originally put in on my understanding is to get the shad run back, and then they started.
That was actually a primary goal.
So we live up on the Perkiomen Creek, which dumps into this in
Okay, I'm
Valley
actually
Forge.
familiar.
So they knocked down all our dams to allow the shad to come all the way up. And then they were taking one dam at a time. But then there's still like 3 dams. You know, it was like they were going to build ladders, but there's still like 3 dams between us right now and like where we live. So there's still no way for them to get up there.
Yeah, it's funny. The shad migration is actually pretty significant as far as getting other fish in the water.
Right. They've had a lot more success on the Delaware with the shad going up into like the Lehigh area than we've had on the Schuylkill.
Yeah, I'll never forget the story that went viral back in the day. They used to have the camera, the underwater camera.
Yeah.
You could actually log into the site and watch it live. And everybody started talking about this half bass. So apparently it got bit like almost in half. It was alive, still swimming
Oh, that's
around.
nasty.
Yeah. And then it popped up on the camera.
Marines and Army Mom, welcome in, welcome in. We got 1 channel cat so far, real Canadian. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, it's kind of the way it is around us too. A lot of the places you don't really want to eat out of, and if you do, you don't want to eat out of them too often.
High mercury levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck to you guys.
All right, thank you. Good talking to you.
Wow.
Fishing 03. I mean, that's our biggest bait on that rod. How you doing? What do you got on this little guy? So something came up and ate a shad earlier. Tore it up right here. So we caught one channel cat. That's it. Trying to catch a musky. We got a 12-inch fallfish out there. Not here. Largemouth bass here.
Smallmouth.
Yeah, we caught it like a pound smaller here. Huge musky. That's why we come back from the fish on. I can pull this one when I get this corner. Sometimes we use wire leaders, but yeah, schuylkill punch. It's right around the ground. Right now we're using like 100-pound fluorocarbon. 150 was like perfect. 125 is perfect. 100's a little light, but it should get the job done. We have 12-inch leaders. Easier to handle the lures with. Oh, here you go. Yep. Black and yellow rods. That's the 12-inch fallfish. DGTV, what's up? Could be a big flathead too. They'll sit there and play with their food too. There's enough room. Yeah, he was hoping to. I made room for him in the corner. And we got a pier net. We probably got enough line to go up top. Because I don't like fighting a fish from that high up. I feel like there's an art to fighting fish from like 30 feet up that I haven't really mastered yet. I've lost a lot. You just eat them out of there like your garbage. They're like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, be like that kid. Be that kid with the blue
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Let's take it. Well, it's gonna take line. Oh.
Okay, here you go. I'm going to put this in my hand so I can kind of feel the line. This other rod out here.
Try your bait caster.
No, that's I think an osprey. I'm just holding the line because I don't have a bait runner here. So if he tugs, I'm going to give him line. I want him to be able to eat that fish before I set the hook. Morning, Bob, Colorado. There's a little tug. Awesome, Mike. What are you fishing for out there? Trout country, I would imagine. Joseph, what's up? Thanks, BA. Hey, we got either, something to chase a fish this big. It's got to either be a big flathead or a musky.
Musky.
That's the trick with current. You just can't open the bail because the current will take it down. But you ain't going to get a takedown like you do with catfish. They're going to hit it and they're going to have to shift it around in their mouth. So you want them to run with it without them knowing you got a line attached to them. Then they'll stop the run. And that's where you want to set the hook. And that can take 30 seconds or so. Hey, Toy Pops, appreciate you. We're in the city of Philly today. Chef Vonnie, we're in Philadelphia. We got the Art Museum up behind us, Philadelphia Art Museum. If you guys want to see that, I'll turn the camera. Just type it in chat, and I'll turn the camera around and give you a quick tour of the city. Catfish and carp using shrimp, mackerel, and anchovy. Nice. Good luck, Mike. Is that live? You going to be live, or I don't know if I've ever caught you live. I work tonight, but I could try to stop in from work. Jody, I showed you already. You better start paying attention, Jody. I'm not going to show you again. That's.
No, really, that's this fallfish.
I want it. It was still getting hit, dude. Leave it.
Okay?
Yeah. Reel it up, give it a twitch, and then let it sit again.
It's right there.
That's.
You have it, dude. Now have one?
So I got you. Yeah, just missed a fish. Hope you're happy, Dirty.
Yeah, the bait's right there.
Oh, I didn't think you did. Hope you're happy, Jody. I missed a fish. I'm just kidding. You're such a jerk. I may have missed a fish. Pretty sure we had a hit on that. Just a channel cat. This is cut bait. All right, Mike W. Have fun tonight. What? Musky on cut bait? Get out of here. Musky going to toss it in the house. I'm going to turn my phone off. I appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, that's it. You have to let him run with it, You'll hopefully play with it, and then you can open the bail. But if it has a hard hit, put it in your ear. That's true. That was. A little bit off up.
Can I bring one in? Yeah.
I said it was either a huge flathead or a musky. Forgot about the turtle. The old turtle. Kev's rod keeps getting hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a turtle. I'm gonna fish a different river. Wherever this kid's fish, I'm gonna fish a different river. I'll tell you what. Carriage over in Germany, Glenn, so it's probably completely different over there.
That was a musky looking teeth marks in his tail. Turtle can't do that. Turtle would bite.
He's got some teeth marks in him, all right. Definitely some musky around. Yeah, in the U.S., there are pay-to-fish places, but you don't need to pay to fish anyway. You just need to have the proper license. You get your money one way or the other.
I'm gonna just fling him out there and shake him in. You know what? I'll leave mine up
Just kidding, right? All right, fishy things. Appreciate you, buddy. Tomorrow we're going to the ocean, guys. Long live tomorrow. 4 hours public and then like 20 on the members only. We're gonna basically sleep on the back in the bay tomorrow night, and hopefully get on some sharks and eels. Real Canadian, have a good day, brother. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Dang, 60 awesome people in here. You guys are awesome. Hey, nice boring live with the chance of something epic. That's the way it's gonna go. Tomorrow we're gonna have lots of action. You hit it or a fish hit it. Something hit it. I know when somebody yanks on my rod. I know when somebody yanks on my rod. He likes to hit my line and mess with me, drives me up a wall.
You think this is better? Like a damn needlefish.
Gar?
I've never seen one in here.
Dude!
He's lost. He's lost big time. There's a needlefish. Our man over there spotted a needlefish from the ocean hanging out here. That's crazy.
But you know they're coming up because that's a baby too. So if
Yeah,
that's a baby,
needlefish.
that means no way it made it from the ocean when it was born. My calculation.
I might walk over, see if I can get him on a. Let's see if I can film him for. Camera scares everything away. I mean, that would be great bait. Something long and skinny like that, something's gonna eat him. He's gone, right? He's still down there? All I gotta do is grab the camera. It scares all the fish away. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah. Hard to see with the reflection. If he maybe get a different angle. He's right about there. I don't know if you guys can make him out. Needlefish, right? There's a little, he's right by it. They're always around sticks too. They love like jumping sticks and stuff. He's hanging out right by that stick. I'll try to zoom it. There he is. There he is, guys. I'm zooming in on him. You see him? That's really cool. Never saw one here before. Keep an eye on him. He's going to get eaten. He looks like a delicacy. Cool.
Let's still be going.
Dude, that fish is living the salt life, but he's lost now. He's like Travis. He's now stuck in freshwater. walk away and snag me up.
Look at this twirling piece of thing. Yeah, he's ready to make it come back.
I'd put him out of his misery.
He is out.
Okay.
Been out.
Cut him up. That's prime bait right there.
Should I cut him up like right now?
If you want.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
you should throw him out.
on a snag, you'll have to break this off probably.
Yeah, I'll cut this guy up.
We got one channel cat so far. Who knows? Maybe there are flounder in here.
Maybe that's why the guy was using the curly tail drugs.
That's a tuna, man. Trying to catch a tuna. That's no tuna, bro. That's one of my favorite clips. The dude from like New England. I ain't no tuna. I caught the channel cat the same way. I got snagged up. I let some line down. I shot that rod down and it slammed it. So don't pick out a snag. If you get into a snag, guarantee you there's some catfish in that snag too. Trying, Bradley. Trying. There's Ken Big. What's up, brother? Welcome in.
Yo, big bro.
Devin, welcome. Yeah, one channel cat. No luck on the musky. We'll give it another 45 minutes. Another 45 minutes or so, and we'll have to shut down the live. The phone will be dead. But tomorrow we're going to have all the backup chargers. We're going to be live forever tomorrow. We're going to be live so long that I'm taking a Coleman grill with me so we can cook some of our catches right on the saltwater. We're going to do live saltwater catch and cook tomorrow.
Live saltwater.
Live salt life tomorrow for Travis.
Stay salty, everyone.
Stay salty.
Come get a piece. What are you guys me out for?
Oh, yeah. What are you talking to the fish? Snags heavy here.
Good right there. That's stuck. That rod. Suck it right in.
Yeah, that back for him. My buddy pulled out a fishing line with like 20 good lures stuck around it one time. I mean, they're like the $10 lures. That was the best catch.
He went shopping.
That was the best catch he's ever had.
It's tough out there jumping.
Yeah, I've been seeing them. I don't know if they're just shad or what, but there's some fish in here. Ripping Lips, welcome in, welcome in. Hell yeah, sometimes I confuse you with yeah, no.
Yo, Dad, I got a thumb ready.
Okay. This kid ain't normal.
You want to? I'm fine.
Yeah, hopefully YouTube ain't watching. Guys, go ahead and give us a thumbs up. Please give us a thumbs up, y'all. Appreciate it.
It's like those kids that keep sucking on the nose.
Okay.
Dad, look.
Okay. All right, boy.
I'm a bad boy. Bad.
Kid ain't right. Yo, try not to wreck my aerator.
Yo, it's not yours.
It is now. I'm the new proper owner of it. Best like ever. We do a lot of like timestamps on our lives, so you go back, but the best ones can't be timestamped because we don't want them to be obvious. like the ASMR live that ended with a raccoon in the refrigerator.
Yeah. That was horrible.
Kev, if you take a bite of it, James will send you $2. Same grace afterwards.
For real? Be completely honest, I will. I will. Be completely honest.
Don't do it. You'll get it this week.
I don't get $2 is $2 more to a new bass boat.
Says the kid with a bass boat in the front yard doesn't want to use it.
I have a reason for that. If you're completely real, I'll take a little nibble out of him.
No, don't.
You eat raccoons too.
That raccoon was nasty, man.
Dude, my
was
poured
nasty.
coffee grounds on it the day before.
Yeah, I can help.
Air out your bait.
What's up, Ted? We're down in Philly. Stole my spot, dude.
Wah, wah.
Sometimes the cats are right here. We just got one channel cat. You know how it is, trying to get musky. But we're right behind the art museum. Rocky just went by, started running on the steps. So we figured we'd come out here. Try to get you guys on an angle you can see both rods. Ashley, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's the, there's a huge dam right here. So, yeah, we're fishing as close to the dam as you can get.
You know what's Philly, there was a alligator, and then we found a needlefish in Philly.
Yeah, we
and
just
then
saw a
found
needlefish.
Flathead.
We just saw a needlefish in the ocean swim by. Pretty wild. Never saw one in here. Seen a lot of weird things in the river, but that's the first. Philippine American couple. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. What you have to do is you have to make sure you put the correct side of the rock, okay?
Why does it have slack?
This one.
For real? For real? No.
Pretty sure that's a fish tangled up. This is how I caught my first one. I'm telling you. You guys that were in here, you saw what happened. There's so many snags in here. This is what happens. But sometimes you'll catch a fish right out of the snag. I'm just gonna give him some line and sit back. Pigeons aren't horrible. I would expect pigeons to be fine. I've eaten my share of rock dove. They're delicious. Or dove. They're delicious.
Oh.
Got 58 people still hanging out here. Big nasty. I've tried. And there's some that. Yeah. I would. What's wrong with pigeons? Yep.
Alive.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube. We're anything is possible.
Anything, that's your handle?
Yep.
That's your channel?
That's a channel name. Yeah, FIN. Yep. What do you got on?
strip. Oh my god. You're so cool if you cast a flag.
Never been good at spin cast reels. It's usually the opposite, SG. Anyone can use a spin setup, I thought. You sure you got the right thing? This is the bait caster. This is what everybody bird nests. I've never done that ever though. Ever.
This guy's done it more times than you have ever hit that like button.
0 bird nests in my life. I've never told a lie either.
That reel says otherwise, Dad.
One of these rods are gonna get smoked here. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, Ken Big, that's on my list to get, man. Spinning reel, 2 drags. That's a game changer for sure. I mean, it takes a lot of skill to use a regular one. Like I'm saying, if a muskie hits that, he can't put tension on that. He's got to like then open the bail and feed the line in the current, but make sure it's the fish pulling. Wait till the fish stops. Wait till it throws the fish down its hatch, runs the second time before he can set the hook. So with the bait, with the bait runner, you can just dodging sunfish here. You can just make that all on auto. Switch it up for you guys over here. Get you the view of Italy here. You got on. You got a live deal? Yeah, look at that. It's jumping. There's you. I've got a bird nest in my backyard. Yeah, exactly, Ken. I do want to get one of those. And we're getting a big shark rod, but that's overkill for most things we fish for. We do get on the sharks occasionally. That's a soft. Yeah, it was. Had that like full sticky nose.
I saw a shell. Had red on the shell. Unless if a musky took a bite out of it.
No, that was soft shell.
Not a jumping.
David Stonehouse, welcome in. Dolores Campos, appreciate you guys coming in. We're heading down to the saltwater tomorrow, guys. We're going to be live like 20 hours down there. We're going to get down, fish all night, try to get on a shark.
Hopefully a meal too.
Want to catch some eels. We roasted up some eels. We found this awesome recipe when my older boy did. Oh my God, game changer, man. You eat everything. We had 2 little bones left on the plate after we got done eating that thing. It's good weather to catch one. That's right there is the that's the art museum up there. That's I don't know much about history, but I know that's where Rocky ran up. That's all I know. Don't tell me to sleep. All the way out there. Got it out. Sit out there. So I know there's structure out there.
Let me go fish. one and lucky fallfish two. I've used two lucky goldfishes.
Right, John Joe? Come on. I got water in my hand, I got food in my hand, it's gonna happen. There's just so much we need, Ken. And the channel's really based around Kevin. You never know what he's going to want to fish for. He was super into flatties last summer. And then he got this virus called salt life. Yes, SG25, we're fishing for musky. Pretty much the pickiest fish you can fish for in freshwater. That's why they're called the fish of 10,000 casts. And yeah, they're going to be a bit picky. David Stonehouse, welcome in, bud. That's exactly right, Ken. When we were doing ice fishing, there was a day where I had 2 sandwiches and we caught 2 fish every time I take a bite. So I came back and I had like 11 sandwiches. Didn't work. I thought I had the algorithm figured out. Every time I eat, I catch one. So
Don't forget we're gonna hit that back on this side that's on the way.
so peaceful. We're going to do that probably offline. We'll be dead by then. Maybe dump all the bait at one and keep a little bit of water.
You want to keep that little baby catfish?
Yeah,
Okay, so then we'll. But we can keep a little.
we'll keep 2 fish. Yeah, we got a little pier net. That's what we use to get the channel cat up. That'll work for a musky too. It won't be easy, but we got another choice here. So.
You think there's crabs in here?
Pipefish, who knows?
Yeah, I'm not thinking there might be crabs up there.
Never seen one though. I don't know how far up they come. Yeah. Snag?
Yeah.
Just open it down, let it sit back down. He's got a snag that had a hit too. You saw the line go. Probably a catfish.
That's a huge live paper. I like that. Oh! I don't know what it is. Fish going water. Is that you?
No, no, no.
Fish?
I think so. Yeah, it's a fish.
Got it?
Yeah.
You do?
It's like that.
How does he let go? See some.
I'm gonna take a hook.
Here, I'm gonna show you a trick. I'm gonna show you.
Just put him through the roof.
No.
I had a channel on.
So what you want to do? I purposely cut a little bit of meat. I don't guarantee you next thing that's gonna be a hookup.
Yeah, I feel more comfortable with an 8/0 circle hook for channels. I never use anything but circle hooks when I'm catfishing. So
Yeah, huh?
I don't.
That campground we went to?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
4 million of them?
That's not real fishing.
Yeah.
Make me want to go to channel catfishing. Get your trail. Aloha, Kukiana. Welcome in, Gemini. I don't know what that kid's doing behind me. I went to the spot you sent me. We caught one flounder at Black Sea. But what the hell are you talking about, Travis? The freshwater play? There's another freshwater jellyfish. Oh, no. Oh, it's a sandwich bag. Oh, man. We're so far behind Penn saying fish on right now.
For real?
Sad. Fish is also off right after fish on.
Sad.
Some days there's like a 30-second delay, and then some days there's like a 2-minute delay. Hard to have a conversation when you're always 2 minutes apart. Nine likes away from 200, guys. See if we can hit 200 today before we shut it down. That would be awesome. You want me to break that off? Thank you, Kukiana. Have a good day. Watch the eyelets with that. No, you can. That's how you break it in the bag. You can do it. Look at that piece of metal, and I'll use that to break it off.
I can calm it down. You shouldn't be calling this thing a piece of metal. Will you snap?
Strip.
Strip.
It fell off of your hook job. That's what happened.
You fucking fool. No, I spent $100
Now, you get me a new bait. I'll fix this one. All right? I can only fix one of your messes at a time.
See, this guy's a rookie to fishing because he just doesn't want to get dirty.
You want any of those chunks on yours, feel free to use those. Just cut.
So, I can't believe I get a bite on my damn worm.
I know, you think. Everything will eat a worm. That one that I had on was a decent hit. That was a good sized channel. Let me get down to the cut this out. Something or nothing's on it.
Whole lot of nothing. Liar.
Could do fishing for a job, would you? Well, I guess we do.
You happy I
mean,
built the leaders? I'm on my last leader, dude.
we do fish full time on YouTube. That's my full time job. I took a part time fishmonger job just to make it a little less stressful. But,
You snack?
yeah. Your boy looks like my old childhood friend growing up. That's crazy. Let's give it 5 minutes, see if it'll work out. Yeah, I mean, I guided. That's what I was before kids. I lived in Alaska. I guided for a decade. Then we had kids, and I worked a bunch of weird jobs, and Kev got into it, and now we're back into fishing. Yeah, I never did commercial. I always did guiding. on the sports
I'm
side.
gonna pretend I'm those really good people with these huge glide baits. I'm gonna pretend I'm the best fisherman in the world. Yo, I got my brand new pump shirt on.
Got a fish on? Fish on. Our man here.
Like a big one.
Our man. Yo, what is that? Is that a drum?
It's a drum. My first drum.
You need a net.
Yo!
Good worm, man. I'm gonna drop a net down.
Yeah. It's a weight.
Dude!
Which one's me?
Up. Dude!
Oh no, oh no, no. He was right on the edge. He was right on the edge. Hook caught him.
We need to get a medal on that.
Little bastard.
We got the hook
He
too.
got the hook too. Yeah, he popped off and that line was broken in midair. You know, you gotta like move him around every single time you gotta throw it in.
This is the first drum I ever seen out of here.
Nice one too.
That was a good heater socks.
I couldn't bring you up. I ain't tried, but I knew it was gonna pop.
What line you got?
It's like a 10 pounds lower.
Yeah. Risky, depending on the knots, risky.
Yeah.
Your sag, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Let me just get this net. This thing's all twisted, but
I just rigged this line up because I broke my original line. This hook yours?
I don't think so.
Doesn't matter either.
That's why I like to lay this in, like I let it open up. Like this. I know it takes up forever, but now that's perfect. And you lay it down, and you don't touch it. Alright. Yeah, if you need any hooks or anything, grab what you need out of here. We got more gear than we can ever use. People send us so much stuff.
Yeah, I gotta get you some. I'm on there too, but I ain't on though.
Yeah, come, we're live every day. I wish I had a sticker. We just come in the chat, and we make a bunch of new friends. We got people all around the world. Awesome community.
Dude, should I do the Happy Gilmore cast?
Sure, buddy.
Happy Gilmore, baby.
We got a ton of these guys taking those. Might work for it too sometime. Traveling light, we usually got so much gear, but
I ain't bringing nothing. I ain't playing on stage. But now I'm
yeah, you are. There's your hooks
got
here.
some
You need some weight.
no, it's
Cutters?
so yeah, something to cut.
Yeah, where's your?
Scissors should be right behind you somewhere.
Oh shit.
That was on
All
the
the stuff I
worm.
found on the steps over there.
Nice. That works, man. That was on a worm?
Yep.
Dude, we never seen a drum get pulled out of here.
Just said it.
Everything eats a worm. That's what I
Everything
said.
is word.
Everything eats a
I
worm.
thought it was a huge shad.
That's what I thought, but that's not. You got the shad like.
I don't know how good these are to eat up this far in the river, but I'll tell you that they're a good eating fish.
Yeah, they don't even on TV. They cook them up.
Yeah, we just cooked one up on a grill, and then we did another one. We did like a Louisiana boil with it. It was really good. That was probably one of the favorite fish I've ever eaten.
I probably would consider taking.
You just gotta watch they don't have worms when they get big. They'll have them right at the anal fin, you know. Yeah, he just yeeted himself right off the side of the net. The line kind of got stuck on the one.
I'm getting out of here.
That fish got a story to tell. I didn't know if you wanted to re-rig for the spot up
Put yourself in there.
Oh, yeah.
Easy for you.
I could just tie a bass hook on that because we're gonna fish for snakehead after this. and snakehead won't come up. Yeah.
I subbed it over. At some point, leave a comment so I can connect back to you guys. Just stay in touch. For the first 2 years, it was hard to find the channel. You know, once you get to a certain point, then it pops up.
Do that one more time. Cause that's really my channel right there. The other one I forgot it was on that. When I started before, then when I started a little after. Come on, get that going there.
Bring him up with a hook out of his mouth. You got that? I'm gonna hold
Yeah,
this.
go.
No, hold this. Hey, so I'm gonna go hit it over here. It should pop up on mine. I'm gonna pin up the fellow we're fishing with. I'm gonna pin his channel up so you guys can go over and connect to him. Where did it show up? There we go. Place pin. All right, so DGTV, Delaware Valley. We got them pinned up there. Go over and connect. Give you a wrench you can connect around. Cool. Free and Independence, go good, man. We got one catfish. DGTV over here got a nice drum that I screwed up and launched off the side of my pier net. Yeah, go over and connect up. He's got, that's your main channel there you said that you're using?
Yeah, DGTV.
Oh, that's his channel that he's using these days, so connect on that channel if you can.
I'm doing on that.
What you got here? So I bought a person cup bait up.
That back. We had fish in this, though, right?
I think so. I don't know. We'll hang out about 10 minutes, then we're going to shut down the live because the battery's about to die at the 4-hour mark anyway. We're going to hit a spot on the way out. I'm going to save some battery for that, and we'll just film there. So, there's a spot that's got some snakehead. We're going to hit that real quick.
It might have snakehead, I'm not sure.
Oh, I know it does. Dorothy, good to see you. Steve, what's going on, brother? All right, Steve Brill subbed over to you. He's a legend upriver. He just got a big old flathead a couple nights ago. Thank you, Hope.
There's so much stuff that blows up the side. I'm like, was that ours? Was that ours?
Yeah, it's just so much trash. You don't know it's ours or it's trash. Are you guys getting feedback? We might be getting feedback. You might have to hit the volume. If you're too close, sometimes it does that.
You're so weird.
Yeah, a lot of noise.
I've heard the triple blade spinnerbaits like the best tool for musky. Some people say.
Just one channel, got Buddy Biggs.
About to make a port.
We're fishing with DGTV out here today, guys. Make sure you connect over. We only got about 10 minutes. How you doing, buddy? How's the eye? Doing good? I still need to get that spot up in Maine. I think, I know we can't go together, but I think I'm going to go up there with the fam anyway. If you don't mind giving me the details. Well, I think I'm going to shut it down, guys. The screen has gone dark on my end, which means the battery's going to die to 15%. Tomorrow we're doing saltwater. I'll probably be live around noon time, and we're going to be live all night long. Yo.
Why were you standing there?
Dude just hooked me.
What did it?
Dude, that was a hook. I felt it.
Okay, well I didn't hook you. It wasn't in you. It wasn't in any of your clothes.
It hits me, and I feel it poking into me. Dude, that's a hook.
Is it poking into you?
So, let me see if I can get up in the shadows here so I can actually see. Keep an eye on your other rod. I'm going to get up